Hello and welcome. Today it's Fallout 76. Last time it was Atlantic City, and this time it's gonna be the Vault 63 in Skyline Valley, the main quest. If you like the content, don't forget to follow. And let's go. So, if it's a short one, next I'm gonna go for the nukes. The Enclave main quest. To unlock the nukes. I think it's 3 hours quest, so I might have time to do both.
Voice module
We'll see.
online. Audio functionality test initialized.
Okay, so where does it start? Start in the airships. Airship region. Wait, what? Just got a plan for monitoring?
We will find you, beast. Is so beautiful. I know you.
They keep respawning, so I don't get it. We need to clear it, but they keep respawning. And the ghouls, they explode in electricity. What's going on in here? Oh. Making some progress.
Someone there? I picked up a pretty big surge of activity on our sensors, but it went quiet all of a sudden.
Hey, there's some crazy electric ghouls in here.
Well, obviously, that whole tunnel is infested with the Lost. The question is, what are you doing in there with them?
I don't
Wait,
know.
are you telling me that you managed to wipe out all of the Lost yourself? I have so many questions. How? With what? And actually... No, focus, Hilda. I could use someone with a lethal skill set. Hey, would you be up for a little hike?
Slow down, Lost. Is that what those things are?
Yes, but this is hardly the time to talk. All will be explained if you follow my directions.
I guess.
Perfect. The entrance area you're in now was once a high-speed rail system for transporting supplies to the rest of the vault. But as you can see, it's completely caved in. You'll have to walk to another entrance closer to the vault's atrium. It's just a quick trip over the hills to the south. Look for the entrance to the Shenandoah National Park. If you need a landmark, just keep walking toward that teeny tiny, giant, menacing storm in the sky.
Yeah, Skyline
You'll
Valley.
find the entrance underneath the manor in the dead center of the park. And storm. Can't miss it. Good luck!
Okay, south of a stormy park, Manor in the middle, got it. Sounds very fishy. So that's an entrance, but it's collapsed on this side. So I need to get an entry through another side. It would be easier to just blow it up, blow the rubbles, unless it's unstable. But who knows? We'll see. If she's on the other side.
Go away! Get away from me!
What's wrong, Greg?
Get away! Oh, you aren't one of them. You scared me.
Why? What happened here?
I'm Craig from Foundation. And I think I'm the only one left. We saw the nasty weather kicking up down here and thought it'd be worth checking out. See if anyone needed help. Didn't make it far down the road before we got jumped by something. I panicked and ran.
There's a cat in here. I'm actually headed further into the storm myself.
You're serious? Did you hear what I just told you? Well, better you than me, I suppose. Actually, if you're going out there anyway, would you mind doing me a favor? As you head down Skyline Drive, Could you check if there are any signs of what happened to my friends? A trail, a body, personal effects. Anything I could use to find them or report back at Foundation? Who knows? Maybe even a survivor. Not asking you to do much, just to drop a flare nearby. I can investigate them once the storm calms down a bit.
Sure, I can keep an eye out.
Thank you so much. Anyway, just take the flares. If you happen upon anything or anyone, just drop one. And if you come back after, I'll make it worth your while. And watch out for those things. They may look like ghouls, but they're not. And they're not friendly.
The Lost, he means. Yeah, there's a cat. Catty.
What am I gonna do if those things come back?
No, that's not be. That can't be his friends, right? They're dead from way too long. But let's read. Hey son, I heard you got yourself a date with old Leroy's daughter. Have a blast, kid. You can take my truck. Just drive it slow. I don't want scratching the paint on the thing. I'm gonna be at the bar if you need me. Hope it goes good for your dad. Yeah, that's not it. That's it. We found a dead settler plumped over a fence, likely one of Greg's group. Blood is pooled around him from a head wound. Looking closely, he died by a single bullet to the back of the head, leaving a blood trail of the cliff. So, it sounds like he's been executed by someone he knows, right? Bullet from the back of the head. Because the guy come close enough to shoot in the back of the head. Or someone sneaky, maybe. Lots of different alcohol, yeah. It's good to know. For beef daily. He left. found a dead settler, likely one of Craig's group. From the blood and injuries, looked like the lost tore into him. Judging from the blood trail, he must have been gravely injured further down the tunnel. So it looks like the Lost, the final form is being feral basically, like any ghouls. And they build up some kind of electricity. It's weird. Maybe because of the storm. Do they explain also the event that happened in here? Dangerous Pastimes, the event is called. Where you have to power up some kind of antenna by killing those Lost.
Core system initializing.
Oh yeah, we need to gather personal effects too. I forgot. Been working for days and Miles is getting on everyone's nerves. The guy just doesn't know when to let things go. I swear, there'll be more food to scavenge at the next place. Not like it's our fault he dropped his supplies when those dogs chased us back there. If anything, he should be thanking Rebecca for taking the blasted things out. To be expected, I suppose. We're all on edge since we set foot in Shenandoah with that freaky storm looming at the center. Craig keeps pushing us toward that manor just under the eye of the storm, but I got a bad feeling about this. It's bad juju, it's all I'm saying. So I need to find three belongings like this on every site. This thing maybe. Okay, this one is done, seems. Disappeared. Oh, so it's one belonging at each site. 3 sites, right? Yeah, it makes sense. One belonging for every death. For each death. What a cool bone saw. Oh yeah. It's because it's a rider thief, it's an item to give back to the settlers, I bet. Why is your belonging, bro? That's Skork, the golf balls. Maybe in the shadow. No. I have no idea. Oh, maybe this. Learn the truth about America, come to Camp Liberty, join the cause and rebuild the world together. No. Camp Liberty is communist propaganda like a scout camp, you know, for the youth, but with communism propaganda. To turn the youth against America. I can't find it, huh? It's very well hidden, this one. I feel like I checked everywhere already. Okay, let's check the circle. Could have dropped maybe? I'm still in the circle right now. And now I'm out. I have no idea. You should get a clue of where to search to narrow it down once you check the dead body or something. Because right now, checking in a big circle like this everywhere, you know, sounds like completely insane. Don't tell him I'm gonna have to check on Google. Also, when you're close to it, you get a waypoint. It's narrowing down. I doubt it's down there. I bet it's somewhere up there, but I can't find it. Okay, I'm searching. I'm searching online. F it. Maybe it's not in the circle, oh. So what's the name of the objective? Gather personal effect for Craig. Ah, it's a miscellaneous, so I can't skip it maybe. Well, let's do it. Just off the edge of the cliff, it's a hut. Ah, there. Oh my god, yeah. It was so well hidden, bro. And I knew it was something would have dropped. Couldn't find it. Alright. Hopefully the third thing is not gonna be that hard to find. I should have checked more thoroughly. Thanks for the follow. Paul Joy, thanks a lot. Nice work on stream. I also wanna get into this game for real. Let's link up on Discord so I can catch your stream on time. Poltrix11. If you want to join me on Discord, I'm gonna send you my public Discord invite. You can find me there and send me an invite. I'm gonna link it. 1 sec. Oh. There you go. Bloodstain. You found a pool of blood surrounded by lost fallen in battle. Someone must have taken their last stand. Yeah, likely one of Craig's group. On closer inspection, they took out the lost as they were chased from the manor. No drag marks, so they may have survived. So where is that circle? Oh, it's right there, okay. Easy peasy. Rebecca holotags. Okay, so that's done. Let's return it first. And then let's get back to the manor. It's first time I'm doing this quest, by the way. I haven't been back to the game before Skyline Valley released. I mean, last time I played, Skyline Valley wasn't even a thing. 2 years ago or something. So that's new to me.
I saw the flares. They're all gone, huh? Was there anything I can take back to their families?
Something is wrong with your pump action shotgun. The pump is flying around. Yeah, Fallout 76 for you right there. What should I be looking for again? I found something.
What did you find? Please.
I found
help.
this on a body just down the road.
That belongs to Miles. Can't say I'm sad he's gone, but not like this.
I found something. I found this near a body in the mountain tunnel.
That was Rob's. A friend of mine. They were an ass, but always had my back. Wish I had his then.
Found
What
something.
did you find? Please.
I found this
help.
by the manor gate, but there was nobody.
Hey, that belongs to Rebecca. If there was no body, she might still be alive. There's a chance.
Lots of blood, so
Here's a little something for going out of your way. I can't thank you enough. It's good to have some closure.
for 60 caps, okay. And XP, so the XP is a good thing. And I bet even if you complete the quest, you can still come back and do the miscellaneous quest for him anyway. I don't think if you finish the quest, the secondary, this little quest will close. Usually it's not how it works in Bethesda game. Last time I went inside the bottom, yeah, where the red and purple, the purple thing. I hit a purple thing and I caught a disease. Well, let's try again just for science. Yeah, see, I caught a disease by reaching this. Radworms. Okay, so it's generic. It's a generic disease. It's a very common one to get. I think it's supposed to be the what they turn into lost it from this. I don't know. Just assuming. So they explode on contact. They are like kamikaze zombies. Oh, just say he's trying and I'm hurting him. So we might be the bad here in the situation. They might be on the good side, trying to fix something, and I'm in their way. Who knows? We'll see anyway. Down or yeah, it must be down since it's a vault entrance. But I'm gonna check up first. Always do that. Always go for the other way. Okay.
Calling mysterious stranger. Hello? Anyone there yet? Maybe I gave bad directions. Hello? Anybody?
Okay, I'm here.
Oh, wonderful. I was getting worried. So, here's the situation. You need to get into the vault. I need to get out. This door isn't intended for easy access, so it'll require joint authorization from both sides to open. I'm on this side and authorized. You're on that side and not authorized. But no worries. I've got a plan. All of the Lost were once members of the Vault and should have authorization. You just need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy peasy.
Okay, get a hand. Wait, a hand?
That's right. Just a bit of post-mortem amputation and we'll be set. Just scan the hand once you've got it. I'll be on standby. Promise. Time's a ticking. Chop, chop. Ooh, sorry. Anyway, I gotta run, but I'll be back. Scan a hand. Bye!
Yeah, let's go. Makes sense. We even have the animation, of course.
Oh, good, you're here, and you're not lost.
Of course you're
I
good.
assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough.
I'm not one of those things, no.
Ah, good. Well, bit of a downer, actually. Got my hopes up for a second, but I digress. Anyway, I'm Hilda Stoltz. Hi. I'm head of the organic sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to. But don't worry, my Uncle Hugo is very eager to meet you. Just down the hall, in the Overseer's office, as he is the Overseer. Oh, and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall. Toodaloo!
Okay.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security.
Willkommen. Bitte komm rein. My niece told me to expect you. And do not mind my appearance. I can assure you I mean no harm. Can the same be said of you, though, outsider? Do you intend to harm us?
I'm here because Hilda invited me, not for a fight.
Where are my manners? I did not mean to be so standoffish. You are a most welcome guest here. I cannot be too careful. It has been a long time since we've spoken with anyone from the surface. Ah, fascinating. Is that the faint clicking of a Pip-Boy I hear? How grand. A colleague from another paradise below the ground. Vault 76, I take it? What a pleasant surprise.
That's right, I'm from Vault 76.
Wunderbar. Kismet even. We are having fun now, aren't we? Listen, my new friend. Regardless of what pretenses my dear niece may have brought you here with, I believe I can repay you for your effort.
Something tells me there is a catch.
No catch. Just opportunity. As you may have ventured to guess on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. Less stormy days. I'm in the midst of trying to get this under control, but our vault is still in a bit of a state of shock. If you'd be willing to engage in a bit of freelance work, I'm sure I can provide plenty of payment in kind.
They sound fishier and fishier.
As they say, lies have short legs, no. Rest assured, you'll see this is quite the legitimate operation we have here. Perhaps I should introduce myself to assuage any hesitation you have. I am Hugo Stolz, overseer of Vault 63, yes, but also a principled man of business from the world of yore. Founder and CEO of Stolz Enterprises, respected member of Vault-Tech's board of directors, and overall international man of mystery. Allow me to formally welcome you to Vault 63 as our, let's say, outside consultant. Yes, that'll do perfectly.
The new animals up there.
Happy to be on board, Mr. Stolz.
Oh, please. Hugo is just fine. Now, I'm sure you have many questions. I would expect no less, but I promise your first task will help to answer much. Speak with our Chief of Security, James T. Oberlin, and fetch me his latest situation report. I'd like to have him vet you a bit before we proceed any further. I'm sure he'd be happy to answer questions for you about our current predicament while you're at it.
I'll do my best to go.
You'll do splendidly, I'm sure.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Oberlin is swamped lately, especially after the last scout run. It's no wonder things are starting to fall apart.
What would Cassie do?
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here. Wow. Your skin isn't split at all. How's it going out there? Windy? Airish?
What?
Don't you be starting to change things up.
That's the doctor.
We got the system and it works, damn it.
Don't look like you're happy.
You know, skin.
Oh yeah, they only know ghouls. They're all ghouls in here.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting. Ah, the one from outside. How's the storm?
Been expecting you. expecting you.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
Been expecting you.
James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63. Formerly United States Army. Ordinarily, an outsider would report directly to the security offices. But as you've seen, Mr. Stoltz isn't fond of ordinary. How exactly did you end up on our doorstep, outsider?
I fought this thing called the Lost, and it caught Hilda's attention.
And you were able to dispose of them. Interesting. Must mean you have some combat training. That could be helpful.
You should have arrived a few years back.
Well, considering I'm entirely lacking any sort of credentials or background on you, perhaps you could fill me in on your history.
I was a dweller in Vault 76.
At least you're honest. Mr. Stoltz buzzed me ahead of your arrival and filled me in on the situation. Sorry for the test, but wanted to see how you'd present yourself. I appreciate your attempt to take this seriously, but I won't say I don't have my doubts. Let's see how this plays out, though. Here's my status report for Mr. Stoltz. You're dismissed, unless you have other questions.
I'm all set, thank you, sir.
Seeing someone do so much good around here.
Are there many like us out there?
Ah, you've returned. I've just been thinking on some things.
I've got the report from Oberlin.
Yes, that. Don't worry about that. I have a question for you. Tell me, are we our brains?
In a sense, we observe and process the world through our brains.
Yes, precisely. But is that not just scratching the surface?
No.
Consciousness, perception, encoding and the formation of memories. To take the observable world and sculpt from it a translation of ourselves, of others. And in the eyes of others, how many versions of us exist?
Oh, he's talking about like in Stalker, yeah. So you could put consciousness, merge consciousness into an AI or something else like power conduit. I think that's where he's hinting toward. And I understand now why they would use electricity for that. The C consciousness in Stalker is this idea of the consciousness can be stored, and you can also merge consciousness together. And it would be like in Stalker, it's the mean to peace and the next step of evolution, you know. Basically, it's the big idea behind Stalker, the main sci-fi thing. It's a fascinating subject, but why bring this up now?
Of course. We've only just met. I apologize. You have the spirit of an old friend about you. I've forgotten there's much new ground to tread between us. I may have failed to mention this before, but I am or was blind. Born that way. After the incident that left me in this state, I became able to truly see the world. Well, perhaps it's more accurate to say, I feel the world. Pulses of electricity, waves bending and refracting, gentle hums of life vibrating shapes into being. This world I see, I share it with the lost. I live as they do, yet I remain myself. Perhaps more myself than I was before. But others were lost to it, and to us. Friends, colleagues, loved ones. When they witness this world, they're minded, well, I suppose I cannot explain what their mind perceives, just as one could never explain sight to me before. We have been trying to learn why this connection was permanently severed between us. Desperately so.
Yeah, it's definitely the sea consciousness from Stalker. The only difference is it wouldn't be in a body anymore. It would be like a Force ghost, you know? Like in Star Wars, it would be like a ghost. Based on the lost behavior, there must be more on this than your blindness.
A scientist, are you? Just like my Audrey and little Hilda. We are unsure of why, but we suspect that my condition may have mutated differently than others. Perhaps it was my proximity to... Oh, never mind, B. This sort of talk is dreadfully boring. All of this is to say we need your help, my friend. There are many problems at our feet, and you are uniquely equipped to help us.
Science and discoveries and news. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
What makes me so unequally equipped?
Do not sell yourself short. You are clearly skilled in combat, seasoned by the world above, and knowledgeable on vaults. You're going to face a variety of challenges in future tasks, but I'm confident we've found the person for the job.
But why? That was the question, why? I'm here to help you, go just tell me what's next.
Thank you. That truly means the world to me. Let's discuss next steps. There's 2 sets of investigations I'd have you undertake. Your new friend Oberlin can fill you in on one, and I'd be happy to walk you through the other. Take a moment to relax and process. Speak with either of us when you're ready to hear the details. And once again, I cannot contain my excitement in having you on board. Willkommen im Team, mein Freund. Life is no pony farm.
Just saying, life is no pony farm.
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, condition?
Speak to Berlin or talk to Hugo. Hugo recommended I go talk to him when I'm ready. Hugo mentioned something about an investigation he wants me to do. He said I should talk to the head of security. Okay, so let's Hugo then. Wait, never mind. Let's talk to him first.
I could use... So, shall we begin? There are some tasks that I'm unequipped to handle myself, and I need your assistance.
Okay, I'm ready to get started.
Excellent. As you've hopefully been made aware by now, the source of the weather phenomenon outside is a device that is under our control. Or rather, the lack thereof. Control, that is. In order to solve this error, we'll need to acquire the weather machine's blueprints. They are in the wall safe just over there.
Vault 63 has
The thing is, you don't have the key, right? Okay, I'll go grab them. Give me a sec.
If only it were that simple. The safe can only be opened with a key. A key that my beloved wife Cassie has chosen to hide in a very secure location. So secure that only she knows where it is.
Or just blow up the safe.
This is problematic, as she has been unwell and unresponsive for quite some time. That said, she was a diligent note-keeper. I'm certain you could find out where she moved the key to if you were to search through her notes. You should find them all in our room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be able to just walk in. With
Lots
my
of ready,
condition as
let's
it
go.
is, I'm unable to do this myself, and thus, my new friend, the task falls to you.
What do you mean reading? You can't read. I'm not sure I understand your condition. You're blind.
I dare say I barely understand it myself. Prior to certain circumstances, I was blind. Born that way. Since sad circumstances, I've come to be able to see, but not in the traditional sense. Alas, written text, paper, and terminal alike remain my mortal foe. Discussing the boring details any further are for another time, though. Please.
You see like
let's return
source?
to the matter
What do you
at
see?
hand.
See like a predator maybe. In thermal. Makes sense, I'll do it.
You will? Oh, wie wunderbar. Best of luck.
Would explain why he can't read. If you see like thermal vision. Transcribe from the desk of Hugo Stolz. My beloved Cassie, with you I never feel far from home. You have enriched my life in ways I never thought possible. You have become my better half, my side, my lover. My dear Conte, ich werde stellen, as they would say here. You're my partner in crime. A life without you would be terribly dull, and I would never want to miss you. My treasure, these have been the best years of my life. Happy anniversary. Ich liebe dich. Dein Hugo.
Should be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it.
Thank you, Cassidy, my dear friend. I am forever grateful to the chance to exhibit my work at the New Orleans Museum of Art, largely thanks to your generous donation, which has founded the most difficult to source for materials for my pieces. As you know, the majority of materials I use have to be shipped to me by my family, as I am unable to find them myself here in the States. The exhibition opens in 2 weeks, and I would be so honored if you could attend the opening ceremony, to see my art and to give me a chance to express my gratitude in person. Please find the attached tickets for opening night with all the details. Yours truly, Catherine. But where is it? It's not in here. Oh.
Landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened.
October 18th, 2077. Poor darling Hugo. I haven't seen him this worked up in a long time, but who can blame him? He's only worried about his daughter's well-being, as any good father would be. I think he's just afraid of her impressionable mind being corrupted by the people around her. Still, I am not sure I agree with this solution to this problem. Unfortunately, he has already made up his mind, and once he gets like this, there is simply no point in arguing with him. Let's just hope that Audrey never finds out the truth, or there'll be hell to pay. February 13th, 2087. This vault can be so claustrophobic. 10 years, so suffocating. I miss how much travel Hugo and I used to do. I miss all the differing views. I miss the French quarters and the music. I miss being surrounded by creative people. The people in here are also creative, but in a scientific way. Maybe one day we will be able to enjoy the world and the arts as we used to. My only sanctuary is a small waterfall in the garden sector. There I can pretend the world is still the same, so that's where I need to head next, I guess. Plus the sound of the running water soothes my mind, so it's close to water, whenever I start to feel unwell, which seems to be most of the time lately. I fear my condition may be worsening, so that's where she hang out the most. March 8th, 2087. God bless Hugo, but he can be so naive sometimes. He is too trusting, thinking that if he keeps the business within the end of friends and family, then he has no reason to worry. I ran into someone snooping around our office this afternoon. They said they were just looking for a report, but I wasn't born yesterday. I've decided to lock away our most sensitive documents somewhere safe and won't be letting the key leave my person for any reason. Luckily, I have fashioned the key into part of my favorite necklace, and it fits perfectly. No one needs access to the documents unless they... Wait, what? I need to find a necklace. So no one needs access to these documents unless they have Hugo's or my permission anyway. As for this little detective I caught in the act, well, let's hope they can fake their way into a different vault. March 26, 2087. I can't get any privacy in this fight. It's the German way to talk. I can't get any privacy in this wretched vault. I was sitting in my happy place in front of the waterfall, finally reaching the deepest levels of my meditation. Then guess who comes stomping right out from the under there? Johnny, the head janitor, clanking around with a box of tools. Stupid man, just when I was finally starting to relax. I didn't even know we had a maintenance room back there. Still, it's good to know that there are some lesser known areas down here. Perhaps I should let my darling Hugo know about this concealed area. Where it is? We had a maintenance room back there, but back where? Maybe it's the... in that atrium, since that's where she spent a lot of time, I would assume. We'll see.
Felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about. Supplies are starting to dwindle. Even with the stockpile, it's exciting to see what's
Hey there.
So she spends her time near the... Ooh, that looks like a doorway. She spends her time near the water, she said. Closest to the water. And she was talking about the maintenance room, which should be in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Johnny's notes. I'm not sure why the pump access room has suddenly been locked. I swear it was open last week. Plus, I thought I was the only one who comes back here anyway. I feel like I can hear breathing coming from in there too. But when I knock, nobody answers. Weird. The fuse box looks like it might be broken with a quick hit. So I need to find a repair kit or fuse replacement. I don't get it. This fuse box looks like it might be broken with a quick hit. Oh, okay. I need to hit it actually. I think it had been broken with a quick hit. I haven't read it well. There you are. You have the same problem as your father, Cassidy. So that looks like New Orleans, no?
What the hell are you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her!
Do you want my help or not? She's got the key.
Very well. But I'm sure you wouldn't appreciate a stranger manhandling your spouse.
I'm not manhandling her.
Is in her best interest. I apologize. Truly. I'm just very protective of her, you know?
Yeah, it's
She
understandable.
is my other half, and life is just not complete without her. Of course she has the key herself. I should have known.
Necklace. Why is she locked away? Why not an infirmary?
I don't think it's anyone's business to see my wife whenever they wish. I'm sure you wouldn't like that either if you were in her position. Just exposed for anyone to see like some animal in a zoo? No, not my Cassie. She deserves peace and quiet to recover.
How did you find me? I thought you were blind. Let's see if we got thermal vision.
Apologies for the confusion. I often forget just how unusual my situation has become. I was born blind and lived that way even after becoming a ghoul, as you put it. However, as I've mentioned, an accident at this facility altered me, not unlike the lost that wander the surface. I see the world in pulses, wavelengths, a universe of violent synaptic connections.
Like the consciousness in Stalker.
Navigation is trivial for me now. I was able to spot you in these sacred grounds even from my office. To the lost. I imagine this vision is a curse, a terrifying cataractous cloud that distorts their world. To me, it is a new life. Needless to say, I don't find myself bumping into things while getting around the vault anymore.
You have cat vision. What's wrong with her?
Nothing. She's perfect. Always has been. Always will be. The same incident that has put me into my condition. Well, it made her quiet. Tired. She'll be right in no time. All the more reason for you to get a move on with those weather machine blueprints. No?
If it's fixer, yeah, but I don't see how. So repairing the weather machine is related to her recovery.
Is that what I've said? I suppose I revealed too much with too little context.
Yeah.
Forgive me. Now isn't the time to discuss such things, not before you have a better grasp of what we are contending against here.
I've got the key, I'll get the blueprints for you.
Yes. Very well. If you would excuse me, I would like a moment with my wife. Come find me when you have the blueprints.
Let's do that.
What if we go back to the surface?
I've got my eye on you, outsider. Make it quick.
Now you make it quick. Okay, so what needs doing?
I've been spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. My more menial tasks have started to slip through the cracks, however. I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse. Tackling some issues from my backlog would be of great service to me, at least as a start. There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues to me. You can start there.
Got it. What's first on the list?
There are 3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of concerns. Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio. Your best bet is to track them down. They're likely lounging about waiting for someone else to handle the hard work. They should have more than enough to keep you busy for the time being. Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters I need to attend to. So, please, if you'd excuse me.
So now I'm the janitor or something? What's up? I don't get it.
New animals up there.
No. What's up in here? They've been raided or what? Maybe they're lost. If you go deeper, they're gone mad. They went feral or something. We'll see that later, most likely anyway.
Hey there.
Don't you just hate rude people listening in on private conversations?
No.
You need something? Smell something weird?
Oh, a stranger. We haven't seen anyone from outside in a while. What brings you here?
Tell me. Hello, Zara Rose. How you doing? I'm doing great, yeah. I'm a bit tired today. I haven't been sleeping well last night, but otherwise it's fine. It's not as bad as it could be. Not too bad. So what I'm doing here? Berlin sent me to help. He said you had some task for me.
Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in a stranger to boot. You must have it tough. Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels.
Ah, lower levels, let's go.
Strange noises coming from the generator
I knew
room.
it.
People are scared to go check it out in case one of the Lost are in there.
Oh, also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room, as in huge rats.
Yeah, mole
Last
rats.
time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and
The usual stuff.
Can't be it took my arm with it too.
And, someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah. Alfie was one of us, but his condition got
If they're all
worse
good,
until
okay.
he got us to lock him in his room.
Gonna have to kill him.
He's lost his mind by now, but no one could bring themselves to do what needs to be done. You didn't know him though. If there's anything you could do for him, we'd appreciate it.
Okay. Mole rats, Alfie, the feral ghoul, and lost in the lower levels. I see what I can do.
You can get to the lower levels from the elevators just over there. There's also a stairwell down just across the atrium that leads directly to the storage room. Good luck.
Okay.
And thank you.
How long have you been streaming on Twitch? 3 months.
Welcome to Vault 63.
Approximately 3 months. 3 months. Not long.
What's up?
Everything is locked. Let's go.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
I bet that's gonna be like a side quest for the vault. So I'm gonna do that before retrieving the blueprints for Salt's vaults. Can't remember his name. Let's go. Flying books. He broke a wall, let's go, bro. Look how thick it is, too. There's no way. I mean, it depends on since how long it's been locked in there. Alfie, come here. This way.
Engaging Chinese aggressors.
December 4th, 2080. Something or other. Something or other? What does it mean? It's been a while since the bombs dropped, but life in the vault is still pretty crummy. None of us have completely escaped this radiation malarkey. That's for sure. Perhaps if old Stolz has kept his ego on a leash just for once and built a vault that was actually finished on time, then we wouldn't be in this damn mess. Instead, he played up to the clock, making this underground place, and now we're the ones who have to pay the price. Would it have been so crazy to make sure that we were in the vault when the bombs dropped and not installing some crappy gutters? March 15th probably. It's because it doesn't. It's not sure about the date. Things ain't improved much, and most folks have gotten sick one way or another. But hey, at least we are alive, right? Even if we do look like shriveled raisins, a lot of us have lost our brain, and some saps have even lost facial features. I ain't so worried about it, so air or no air, I'll still be on some devil. Avril 1st, sorry. Avril is in French. I've got a brilliant idea. Lawrence was running his mouth as usual, but his colleague dies, and how many beers he could drink in 10 minutes? Well, I've challenged him on it. How hard can it be to drink 7 beers in 10 minutes? Since all this weird radiation stuff, I probably won't even feel it right. May. These last few days I've been feeling strange. I keep having outbursts and I'm afraid of flashing out at the others. I'm not sure if it's the effect from this damn radiation or if it's because we've been cooped up here for so long. That's the feral. Either way, I don't want to risk hurting anyone else, so I've asked Margaret and the others to lock me in my room permanently. Alright, that's done. So, next is going to be rats, and then the basement. I mean the lower floors. I mean, I'm already in the lower floors, I guess. So they locked him out in the lower floors. Along with the Lost. Well, I'm just curious, do you like art? No. Yes, no. I mean, it depends on the art, I guess. Depend on the art. If it's art that I have to pay, then no. If it's free art, then yes. Because I don't have any money to spend on art, to be honest. So if you're trying to sell me art, I can say already it's not gonna be a good A good client for you, that's for sure. Plasma. It's so rare to find plasma guns these days. I don't know what they did with the spawn, but nearly impossible to find. Like I still got plans to unlock from scrapping them because of how rare they are to drop. Actually, do custom artwork for streamers and YouTubers. The message for Horizon Smart Detection Beta Allow will post it to chat. I think Twitch is not happy with you. I think Twitch doesn't like art. So I'm gonna follow Twitch on this. And don't allow this message through. But really I don't need art. No thanks. I would even say that nobody really needs art. So. Never heard anybody asking me, hey, do you have some arts lying around somewhere? I really need art right now. Never heard that anywhere. So I don't know why you really want to sell arts right now. I can DM you my portfolio on Discord. Can I have your Discord tag? No thanks. No. Temperature control override. Incorrect clearance level to perform this action. Do not attempt to perform actions without the correct clearance level. Contact the superior immediately. Manual reactor shutdown. Raise clearance level. You really thought that was gonna work, dummy? Get off the terminal before you kill us all. Remote door control. Open door. It's fine. I got a power armor, so I'm gonna survive the rat side. It's the usual repairings. The pipes. Always a problem with big ass pipes that blow up for some reason. Little grenade here and there will do the trick. Boom. Okay, that's done. Close the door. So it wasn't big rats, it was roaches actually. So they were talking about Lost in the lower levels, but no. No Lost, huh? Just roaches and rats. And that poor fellow. Alfie. This way.
Welcome back. How are things going?
All of those issues should be taken care of next. What's next? I finish your laundry list. Where's my reward?
You work fast and straight to the point.
And downright rude.
You're one to talk.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it ourselves.
Really? Why?
Is there anything we can do for you?
Any chance you could tell me more? No. Let's not try to be nosy about it. Can you put in a good word for me with Oberlin?
Yeah. We'll spread the word that you are someone trustworthy. Thanks again for all the help. You're alright, outsider.
Yeah, poking my nose in stuff that I shouldn't would have been the contrary, right? I wouldn't be trustworthy anymore. So let's stay on their good side, right? I don't need to know anything about who's in charge anyway. Not yet, at least.
I've got your back. I hope you have good news for me.
I've dealt with all of the requests.
Well, color me surprised. Good work. With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters, like dealing with the chaos going on outside of this vault. I don't suppose that those three had anything interesting to say while you were helping them?
Also, maybe I should have poked my nose in their business. Nothing comes to mind.
Looks like I may have to check in with our custodian Johnny later. He usually hears a thing or two, though I'd much rather people come to me than having to resort to gossip mills. Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust. But enough about that. Now that you've helped me out, is there anything I can help you with?
I mean, I feel like they wouldn't open to a stranger, so that's why I didn't try, right? It would make no sense. Like I'm coming out of nowhere asking them question about what's what in their vault. Makes no sense to me. So what's next on the list?
First, your reward. I'll arrange for something from our armory. I'm sure you'll find a good use for it in the future. I'm sure. Now that you've proven yourself useful, I have a sensitive situation that could use some in-person problem solving. The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered, something that requires proper authorization to do. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher Hilda Stoltz headed there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
Okay, what should I do?
Get to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise. She, and
I
Mr.
don't use
Stoltz for that
Instagram.
matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With her current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, you should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case. Be prepared for the worst. I look forward to your return.
The art bots. I bet it's a bot.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Armor penetration, limb damage, durability. It's not a bad one. The
one
damage
from
seems good
outside.
too.
How's the storm?
Because I don't have any skills in melee right now, and the damage is quite good. But they should give me a plan instead of give me.
We got a system, and it works, damn it.
Instead of giving me the weapon itself. Maybe if I scrap it though, so. Mr. Redacted, we are in need of your services once again. One of our senior advisors, Mr. Quentin, how do you say that in English? Quentin Ake has continually failed to toe the party line, and it is starting to become a problem. To make matters worse, his continual questions about the potential moral implication of our new technologies have started to raise some eyebrows among the other Vault dwellers. Please see to it that Mr. Ake is taken care of, preferably after his scheduled visit to the observatory later this month. He will be traveling alone, so this should prevent any ideal opportunity for you. P.S. I obviously expect you to exercise extreme discretion. With this, the last thing we need is the media catching wind of the whole thing. From the desk of Hugo Stolz. And my gorgeous capitalist piggy. Please, my dear, I beg you to come with me. No good can come to a project funded, bro, I can't read or what. Funded by a big corporation. Please meet me by the makeout point next week on the 23rd, and we can flee together. Don't leave me alone. Sign, your beloved communist swine. Oh, so that's what we saw with the letter, you know, with the invitation to the camp at the makeout point. I'm trying to read too fast, basically. My brain is trying to decode the words before I actually read the full word. I don't know if you have that too, but yeah, doesn't help basically. The autocorrection, you know, it's like I have autocorrection in my brain, like I'm Google a Google bot.
I could use some help over here. I believe you have something for me.
Yeah, the blueprints to go.
Well, they're no good to me. I can't read them.
Yeah.
Go deliver them to my daughter Audrey. She's the one who's leading the effort to repair the weather machine. Oh, and before I forget, our conversation in Cassie's room. Water under the bridge, yes? I do hope we can keep that just between us. I'd hate for rumors to flutter about.
Water under the bridge.
I'm happy to hear it. Oh, and before you off to Audrey, I would like you to indulge me in another thought exercise I've been meditating on. If you were to repair a ship by replacing it plank by plank, piece by piece, so much so that no single piece of wood from the original vessel remained, would you have a new ship? Or would it still be the original, only improved?
The ship of Theseus. Not easily answered, I'm sure you know.
Right you are, my friend. Both in the origins of the question and its complexity. Let's say for this example that we can agree that eventually it is a new ship. Because I think the more interesting question is, at what point does it become so? After half of the planks? After the final part is replaced? Perhaps the rudder? Or mast? If we were to change piece by piece, at what point do we become something entirely new? Up. One moment. Let's perhaps hold on an answer. I'd rather that linger with you a bit. and you have important business to attend to. Now, off with you to see Audrey. She's buried in her books in the meteorology sector. I hope you have some good hiking boots. It's quite the trek. Safe travels.
Tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely
I
fresh
could
air.
use some help over here.
Okay. So everything is outside now. Perfect. I'm done for now with the vault. So, go to Shining Creek Caverns and go to the Vault 63 Meteorology Sector. So that's gonna be for the main, and that's gonna be for the secondary event. So let's go for the secondary first.
liberty and the pursuit of happiness.
Alright. That's so lost. So that will be lost, I guess. Don't tell me they've been killed by a Red Roach. There's no way. It reminds me of Black Mesa. Okay, there they are, the lost. Bass robe, that's very rare. Gonna keep that. I think it's the second time I find one. In 2K hours. And I can't even remember the first time where it was. First time I found the bass robe. Maybe it was at a player vendor or something. So what do I need? Do I need the... No, I don't think so. I don't need that that computer. Maybe to open the door. I bet the door is gonna be locked. Well,
I should write this down.
I need to find a workbench. I'm carrying too much stuff. Hilda's office. So that was a statue of Volts, or can't remember his name. Ah, nice. So, I need to speak to Hilda. And that's it. That's gonna be the overseer quarters. No? Yeah, looks like the overseer. There is always a big window leading to inside the vault, inside the atrium.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here.
Berlin sent me to rescue you.
Perfect! Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished running the tests. I've been researching a method of reverting the Lost back to their original condition. Or at least, regain the ability to communicate with us. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff, so, would you help me out? Please? Pretty please?
Fine, I'll help, but then you have to go back.
You will? Great! First, you should head to the greenhouse in the chemistry wing. Once you're there, look for Henry. Oh, Henry is one of the plants. He's from the Papaveraceae family. Some subfamilies, when properly processed, can be used as painkillers and muscle relaxants. I'll be tracking your progress, and I'll give you a ring over the intercom with the next steps. Good luck!
Painkillers and muscle relaxants. So it's like Pantazmin. Pantazmin from Metal Gear Solid, the stuff you use to relax your muscles and to be better at sniping. So you have less sway on your weapon. I think there is another one on more recent Metal Gear Solid, but I can't remember the one they use. Because Pantazmin, I think, is not even in use anymore. No plan for it, but maybe you get it from the event. Dangerous pastimes, possibly. That's gonna be locked. Where's the key? So it's very corridor-ish. Huh? Chainsaw to scrap to maybe learn Henry.
Looks like you found Henry. Good. Now we just need to mix Serum Alpha. head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I'd managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier.
Didn't mean to do that at all.
Clinical trial room. It's just past the observation booth through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
Where is it leading? Outside. It's a vent, right? It's gonna lead outside. No. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be. That's an exit, maybe. It's an exit from the cave I entered. It's a shortcut to exit. If you want to stop from doing the quest for some reason. This quest is a lot longer than I expected, huh? But like everything else in the game, even the quest I did like four times before, 5 times before, they are longer than I recalled. Yeah, I got Henry. I need to get it back to her, and then she's gonna follow me back to her dad. I think that's it, huh? That's the plot. Wait, I missed her. Yes, that's the exit. Oh, okay. Remote door. Open. Man, it's a dead end. What are those? Brains? They should be decomposed. Brains for robo brains, or I wonder. I bet. I don't see why they would use brain. Also, some for robo brains replacement or something. I don't know. Head to pharmaceutical R&D lab. It's over there. Oh, okay. I missed that one. I knew I was still missing some plans for the chainsaw. The thing is, finding chainsaw also is rare. Oh, what? That's new. That's looks like a toad, but yeah, an only toad. I'm gonna take a photo of that. First time I see that. I wonder if we will see some alive, but I bet not. Eviction notice. I should go for that. Let's go for eviction notice. I must. I'm not too deep into the this place here, so it's fine. The weight is gonna be an issue, so. For sure, because I'm already at 350. I'm gonna carry more like 50 weight. Yeah, we'll see if I can actually fix it. I doubt it, but we'll see. With card, I mean. Because eviction notice, you drop a lot of legendaries.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help.
I promised Lux that I wouldn't go for events, but the thing is, what's the name? Moonshine Jamboree and Eviction Notice, I can't miss them. It's the only two.
For now, hurry and destroy the meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. Victor is a show. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. You will never finish building here if it breaks.
I'm pinging them for them. But they shouldn't have started so early. You should wait for 30 seconds. Hey, push me off! How dare you? Because the more you are, the more they spawn. And it's important if you want the legendaries to spawn. Because they don't spawn unless you have really a lot of people on the event. The event scale with how many you are. I don't know about level, but I know it's about numbers. Don't tell me nobody's gonna come. Huh? Is this server dead? No, it's not dead, bro. It's very alive. Where the hell are people? Like, people are sleeping again. This game is the most sleepiest people I've seen in a video game. A lot of them spend their time in the camp AFK. I bet they are watching series or whatever, or watching movies. Like, what's the point of launching the game if you're not gonna play it already? In there, guys. Still no legendary spawns. Huh?
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Maybe we need to break these things for them to spawn the meat bags, no? The thing is, I don't know all the spawns, so... Gonna try and check if I can find some, but I don't know. That was one, right? That was one as well. This. There you go. Now they're gonna spawn, right? Yeah. Look at this. Okay, now I know. Now I know how it works. You need to get those freaking meat bags. Alright, makes sense now. Yeah, right when you do it, then you have the real spawn, right? Okay, it's time to kill, I guess. The problem is when I'm doing this, I'm not tagging, so I'm getting less XP. But the thing is, if we want the legendary to spawn, we need to wipe out enough. If we're leaving some... the fastest we wipe them out, the faster they will respawn. So. And right now we don't have enough people on the event. So. So we need to kill fast. I'm burning all my fusion cores. What's he doing? Ah, okay. And we are done. Very low spawn rate because not enough people. And because of the meat thingy, the meat bags. So the meat bags, really, usually people, they go for it right away. So yeah, it took me a low number of people to actually understand how it works. You need to go for those meat bags when it starts. First thing, even if you're gonna skip some kills, you know, early, doesn't really matter. The meat bags are the most important. If you want those the sweet XP and the sweet legendary drops, you must do it.
Systems initializing.
2 levels, so. But I was close to gaining a level before starting, so it's more like 1. Let's check actually the bar. Oh no, it's 2 levels, yeah. So I was like this before we started, and yeah, 2 levels. So in terms of XP, I don't know what's up, because it really felt like the spawn rate was complete garbage. But still, it's 2 levels, so I don't get it. I don't know. So many glitches, even in the menu. Look at this. Every time I scrap something, it's gonna go back to the top. For no reason. I mean, the reason is the glitch. Huh? It's insane how many glitches you can get. And as expected, I'm still too heavy. Not too much, so it's gonna be easy to fix because of the spawn height. It's too bad. Really, it's too bad because I think these days it's double script too. But it's fine. I got all the stuff I need nowadays.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success. Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses equipping Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Wait, what? Oh, it's double caps too at vendors.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet. Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival. Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
What else? Super Stimpack in there. The boss robe to store, and that's it. Huh? And nowadays also you can do this. It's from the scoreboard, I'm gonna show. At level 100 on the scoreboard, you're getting access to these classes here. And you can craft one version that doesn't change anything. And you can, just the cosmetic, right? And you can craft another version, a secondary version, that actually changed how you perceive the world. Look at this. You see the world in black and white while wearing the goggles, which is quite cool. It reminds me of in Fallout 3 there is a quest in Tranquility Lane, I think it's called. Basically you go into a VR and you get stuck in there with the pin-size slasher stuff. It's one of the coolest quests in Fallout 3.
All systems nominal. Weapons hot.
What do I need to fix? Nothing actually. Nothing, let's go. fixed the weight, I fixed the... I sold the stuff. I stored the stuff I needed to store. I switched the card back. What's that, huh? Oh, one thing. I need to repair weapons, I remember. Right, now I'm ready. Serum. Create a serum. Is it gonna be to find a cure for the lost? For his wife, maybe. I thought the weather station. No, he said no. He said the weather station has nothing to do with fixing his wife. So I bet the daughter is actually onto something to fix her. Sounds like the dad is not a good guy. He's not telling us everything. Maybe something's wrong between him and his wife, or... We'll see anyway. Because I remember when I asked, this is are the blueprints for the weather station gonna help fix your wife? He said no. He said I never said that. It's not sedated. It's moving actually. Can't do that in power armor. All E to exit. In his dick, let's go. Defeat the empowered lost.
Oh, a stabilizing agent. Okay, you'll need to make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough. I I may be able to extract an effective stabilizer from the juvenile mycelium in the mushroom's gill.
Initialize it.
Oh, and those caves were used to vent dangerous gases from the lab. You may encounter some mutated critters or side effects. Good luck.
Oh,
Come
boss.
find me when you get some samples, and I'll extract what I need and mix it.
Side effects critters. Which way? This way. So my brother told me, because he played this update. He played through the Skyline Valley. That's a glow in the slow. He played through it and he told me it's 3 hours. So if it's true, I should be done in like 30 minutes. But I bet it's not gonna be. Maybe he's not counting the secondary. What? Oh, I'm hearing laughs. That's the side effect. I'm going crazy basically. Oh, okay. It's all in my head. Let's read. Dear Mr. Johnson, we are contacting you on behalf of our client to inform you that any further delays on the construction will result in the termination of our contract. As foreman, we expect you to handle this and honor our deal. This will be your third and final warning. Hello, bro. How you doing? The deal no damage. Let's go. It's all in my head. The thing is, when it's gonna be a real Deathclaw. Like the one I just killed. This one was a real, by the way. The one on the ground here. When it's gonna be a real Deathclaw, I'm gonna just say it's a shadow, right? Let's see anyway. Find the unusual fungi. That's a shadow. Another shadow. That's not a shadow. It's smart to mix both things in your head, like shadows like this, and actual enemies. So you have to tell which one is which. But at the same time, the shadows, you know, they are easy to tell. And they played also with the light. You know, it's very gloomy in here, so it's very hard to tell what's up. But I mean, once you dealt with the actual enemies, then you're fine. You know what's what. But it's a good idea. It's new, and that's what this game needed. It's a new idea for quest and stuff. Renewal of quest. It's perfect. I like what they did in here. Okay. Let's go that way. I think I missed something. Yeah. Let's go back. This way. Yeah, that's not shadows. I bet it's gonna be this way, from where I came from. Return to the Organics sector. No, sensor. Oh, sorry. Organic sector, yes. Well, I'm still under the influence of the whatever.
Oh, I should write this down.
Fix me, please.
You're back. Did you find everything?
What the heck was in that cave?
20 years of runoff gases from various chemicals, waste materials from the section's power source, as well as various spores and pollens from the plants that got vented into it. Give or take some years of materials. Oh, are you seeing some side effects from exposure? Your eyes do look a little funny. Tell me what you're experiencing. I'll take notes.
Sensory hallucinations, visual, auditory, and others.
Ooh, very astute observation. I will write that down verbatim.
Not really, huh?
Not entirely unexpected given the past few decades of chemical exposure to that portion of the cave. But hey, you're still breathing and standing too. Look at you, you're a regular lab rat in the making.
I found everything you need.
Great! Hand them over and I'll make the new serum. You know, mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do here. I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at one of those high-class joints. One time, I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugo's parties. People loved it. Maybe it went down a little too well. Folks might have gotten far more inebriated than expected. Still, only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding than advanced chemical formulas. Okay, here's the first one. And here's the second. Don't worry, these shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology wing. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated, hopefully. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway,
like last one, yeah.
From the terminal.
I don't believe you. What about me? Fix me. I'm getting attacked by hallucinations. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go like this. Spawning shadows. They respawn.
America will never fall to communist invasion.
Something trying to squeeze his ass through me, but he can't. What's that sound, bro?
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
They missed the size of it. It's supposed to be a Super Mutant Colossus or whatever it's supposed to be. The tall Super Mutant one. But they are not supposed to be that high. That's the normal height for a Super Mutant, actually.
Damn it! That didn't work either. Okay, once more. Serum Omega has the stabilizing agent from the mushrooms, the relaxants from Henry, and a stronger dosage than Serum Alpha. Go to the back storage room. You should find one of the locks is that hooked up to some machine. Place the serum in the slot in the machine.
All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Creatures here! Creatures near!
Travel through fluid handling to go to that storage. It looks cool in here. Let's take a picture. Yeah, I like this. Whoop. Another pick. That's so cool. Serum Administrator. Place Serum Omega into the Serum Administrator. We don't even test it first. It reminds me of Half-Life.
Some of these readings are a little weird, but we did it! You better head back to the office. I'll tell you everything.
Nice. Let's center up like this. No. There you go, that's centered. That's gonna be the thumbnail, I bet. Most likely.
Preferable alternative to communism.
Ooh, recipe antibiotics. That's a good one to sell to noobs. Concern about Victor. Victor has been going off on his mad ramblings again and is bothering the pharmaceutical team into letting him borrow a monkey for an experiment. This was after cryptically asking me if I could be an animal other than human, what would I be? Please have a word with him and put a stop to whatever he's cooking up. I do not want a repeat of what happened last time. They have mad scientists down there. Mad Ramblings 1. While procrastinating during lunch, I had an idea. What if we could harness advanced computing capabilities from the engineering lab and integrate them into the human brain? This then, in theory, could significantly improve cognitive function past its current potential. Add like AI inside the brain, but that wouldn't take over the brain, but would enhance the cognitive capacities. The thing is, how would you make sure the AI doesn't take over the AI part of? It's like making cyborgs. How to make sure the AI doesn't take over? Because the AI would maybe surpass the, most likely even surpass the actual human cognitive system. So Mad Ramblings 2, crazy thought. But what if we could revive brains? Same brain, different vessel. The great minds presumed lost in the war could potentially be resurrected. With this approach, research could span centuries, similar to a symbiotic relationship. I could seamlessly attach to a host and move on to a new one when done. Good luck with that. Mad Ramblings 3, after revisiting the book Frankenstein last night, it led me, that's why they're all crazy down there, the researcher. It led me to wonder, is there a possibility of achieving a similar concept but with other species? Imagine a blend of the most desirable traits from a diverse range of species, the radiation resistance of someone with a condition, the vision prowesses of an owl, and the strength of a gorilla. This fusion could propel us towards an evolutionary leap into superhuman status. Mad Ramblings 4, I have a theory. A theory so mad it could work. What if we could extract memories from a human brain, allowing us to recover lost knowledge and memories from people who have passed on? So that's his idea that actually led to the research, to the problem we have right now with the Lost and the human consciousness and stuff I was talking about. It would require close teamwork with the engineering lab to devise a method of looking up a projector to a brain. The difficult task would be translating memories from the hippocampus part of the brain into computer code. If we could achieve that, we could then translate that code through the projector, allowing us to see the memories in a visual form. So that's where it started, basically. That's where the lead researcher started his work on the brain and the human consciousness. It's the epicenter of the problem. But now I'm lost. I don't. I think I arrived this way. No, I arrived through here. So it should be up, but I haven't checked downstairs, right? No, I already went downstairs since I see dead bodies. I don't get it. Anyway, let's go. Maybe it's a loop through another place I already been through, I don't know. Yeah, it is actually, okay. Now I get it.
I wonder if I could use... Now we could... Oh, I should write this down.
Discuss the situation with Hilda.
Oh, hello. Welcome back. Let's talk.
What did I just do exactly?
It's complicated. To understand,
Try
I
it.
need to tell you what the actual
Try
purpose
me.
of this facility was before the Lost. Those vats contain sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind, going feral, before the Lost, feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral.
Oh, that's why they try to
Be a test subject for cures.
put their
It
mind
was
into a
also that
computer
last patient you
to
ran
save
the
their
experiment.
consciousness because their body was going feral anyway. I think I follow, go on.
Okay, let me try to explain. As you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the Lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a Lost under. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me. Not here. Sorry about that.
Why take the risk of sedating them?
You have to remember, these are our friends, family. If we can keep them sedated, they aren't a threat to us.
And
or
you can
themselves
reverse it back here, maybe.
And if you want to be pragmatic, we need samples. Living, healthy samples. See? It's still science. Promise.
I mean, yeah, otherwise why would they want to sedate them? It's not because they want them to sleep, there's something behind. It's okay, I'm glad I could help with this at least.
I don't even have a joke. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples too. And we needed those. Really. An integral step in fixing the Lost. I mean it. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission. Have a fun hike back. Bye now.
That's done. No hiking, just teleporting. So that's the camp I was talking about. The camp of recruiting youth. Like pretending to be like a scout camp, you know, for kids, and then they brainwash them into becoming communist and spying or whatever, I don't know. And it makes sense for the Camp McClintock also. In Camp McClintock, you find out there is like a training program where you have to investigate a possible communist spy in a city or village or whatever. And you find out that Timmy, the local kid, is actually the spy. So it corroborates the idea, the overall idea of kids being brainwashed by the communist propaganda.
You're back. Were you able to secure Hilda safely?
She was running some questionable experiment, but she's alive.
My bar for questionable has been raised quite high in my time.
Yeah, so you don't care. Ah.
Elaborate.
A few years back, the old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
She's trying to keep the lost sedated for future experiments.
Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking a cure, but to do so alone, with the region in the state it is, well, it's good you were able to arrive there before she'd gotten herself killed. You're more capable than I had assumed. I'll make sure you're suitably rewarded for your effort. Take a moment to dust yourself off, but report back to me soon. I have another job for you.
More really, bro.
This one's a bit more delicate than the others. You're dismissed.
Thought we were done.
Oh, welcome back. How can I help?
Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing.
It's good. If you're ready, I'd like to brief you on a highly classified matter.
I mean, the quests themselves are not too bad. I'm ready. What's my next assignment?
To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much.
I bet it's gonna be the
I've
last
not been
one.
entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formerly. I remain in contact with him to this day.
The Enclave.
Supplies are starting to.
Okay, go on.
Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project. One that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very Vault's weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament. I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad.
So you've been acting as a spy this whole time.
Not quite. When I signed on with Mr. Stoltz, I made it clear where my allegiances lie. He did not seem concerned with this. Whether or not he realized that I would maintain those allegiances long after the world came crashing down, well, that's not my concern.
So how do I come in?
Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return, and I fear the worst. Daniel is a good man.
So this time he's on a run for himself, not for the Vault.
There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along, or potentially fallen into the wrong hands.
Okay, I'll go to the drop and look for Daniel.
Thank you. The drop is located at High Knob Tower along the western perimeter of the park. We haven't had trouble with that location so far, but there is a chance that the Lost have overrun it. Or potentially some other party, drawn in by the allure of the storm. Either way, you're going in blind. Be prepared for the worst.
Alright.
These jump
It's good to have someone reliable.
The Jabberwocky. It's too bad that's not in the game anymore. There is only one cadaver that is pinned in to a mountain, to a cliff like this. But you can't. I never saw one alive. So it was a local, not a legend, but it was a local. It's Blood Eagles, really. What does it do now? Infiltrate? What do you mean by infiltrate? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to wear clothes, to wear disguise. Chef's memo. The crew killed the ghoul up in the tower and they are gonna use bits of him for decoration. I'm gonna see if I can take what's left. Don't think I've had the ghoul before. Wonder if it tastes dry aged. Yeah, big yuck. Time to switch the fusion core.
Core systems. Initializing. There's a preferable alternative to communism.
Test your metal, that's a good one for getting caps. Not too bad for XP as well. Day 1, new land. I can't believe we've tried to come down here before. We've never tried to come down here before. There's a lookout on a hill that would make a great base. Loads of space to take over. Day 2, new prey. Scouts saw a guy just waltzing into our tower like he owned the place. Maybe he does, but not for long. So that's the guy I'm looking for. If just the one guy, I might even give them a fighting chance. Give him some time to hide before I send my guys down there to take over. Day 3, dead meat. We found that sucker up in the tower. The guys caught him off guard. Oh, so that's the ghoul he was talking about also. I caught him off guard recording something and gave them a few new oaths before I got there. We might not have got much entertainment from him, but we could have got some info. He was a ghoul, but had a Vault 63 jumpsuit. Never seen that before. We could have got him to tell us what was in there. Just in case, I listened to his holotape. I don't know who this Oberlin guy he was leaving the message for is, but sounds like he's being royally screwed over. So, he might be still alive, right? Not sure what they mean about infiltrate, but I doubt it's gonna be sneaky.
This place, they goddamned everything.
That's how I infiltrate in Fallout. I infiltrate bullets into their head. That was a ghoul? No. Fallout is not really a game where the infiltration is mandatory anytime, you know, because they know how bad the detection system is coded and stuff, so they don't really bother. As far as I can remember, there is no quest that actually force you to stealth at one point. If there is stealth involved in a quest, it's gonna be optional, for sure. It's gonna be fully optional. Because how broken the stealth is in this game. In Bethesda games in general, I guess. No. Maybe not in Oblivion and Skyrim. Not as much broken, maybe. Leave a mark. Lee, fixing up the place is one thing, but we also gotta leave our mark. You're the best at it. So you mind giving this place the bird? All over. Thanks. Oh yeah, one. P. Could have this doesn't even I mean, give us much in terms of background of what this place is for.
Chief, Hang-Up's been compromised. A group of outsiders rolled in, heavily armed, started setting up camp. Only a matter of time until they find me up here. Pretty sure this is it for me. But, listen, Chief, I gotta come clean. I want to go to my grave with a clean conscience. This whole thing, the reports, the army, it's a sham, boss. Every single file has gone straight to Mr. Stoltz. We're his men first, Chief, not yours. Not really. There's no military contact. Just Hugo. Those of us in the know have been heading out here to play the part, make you think it's real. But this ain't a drop site. It's a smoke break spot. I'm sorry you gotta find out like this, Chief. You're one of the good ones. Don't trust anyone down there. We're all just his
Spawned. Yeah. Just a pawn.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Stoltz seems to be done bidding his time. The organic sector chief has invited an outsider into the vault, a dweller from 76 no less, so that's me. The Overseer has put them to work for us. I had the dweller run some errands of my own in an attempt to judge their character and maybe glean some insight into what Stoltz is planning. They proved to be adequate and could potentially prove to be trusted with more secure matters. Still awaiting further reports, so he's trying to do something in the back of his boss. Stoltz has been pushing others toward more definite answers surrounding the nature of the Lost. He's also been looking to run tests with new configuration for the weather machine. My assumption is that he plans to make a move soon, one that could endanger us all. I may need backup. I am officially requesting military presence in Shenandoah. The lab is located below the old Oaksville weather station. Come prepared for the worst. Godspeed. Lieutenant Colonel James Oberlin. So report back to Berlin and optional question go. So I'm gonna go for the optional for sure. See what's up with that. I should have teleported inside, not outside. Maybe I still can. Yeah.
Use some help over here. You seem perturbed, my friend. Has your work with Chief Oberlin been that taxing?
You've been playing Oberlin for the fool.
How crude. Come now, my friend. What is this all about?
Get the crap I know about these fake army reports. These men work for you.
Of course this man work for me. You all work for me, my friend. Allow me to explain. James T. Oberlin is a workhorse. Powerful, focused, efficient. But someone like him needs order. Blinders and a carrot, if you will. With too much freedom of thought, people like him are lost. James came to me as a part of a package. I bought a box of cereal, and he was the delightful toy at the bottom. Now he was a highly decorated, highly skilled prize, but still a part of a larger whole. The best thing for someone like him is a simple purpose. He plays this role because he needs to believe it's true. A smarter man would see through this facade immediately. But not Oberlin. Oh no.
I mean, I don't see the point, really. This is Twisted a golf call. You're the boss, yeah, it's not my place to interfere.
I'm glad we could see eye to eye.
I don't care.
You have good instincts,
It doesn't make sense. It's not like you're
first.
harming him anyway.
I hope that you can join in continuing this little game. It is solely for ensuring Chief Oberlin's
you're lying to him, so, but it doesn't make sense why you are lying to him, so what's the point? It's not like it has any impact whatsoever, you know. But what's going on with that? This dude lying to this dude, making him like he has a purpose to report to the army. And actually, maybe it's good to have him think that, because he still have a link to his past self, you know. It gives him a purpose somehow. So. It's not bad, it's not good, it's just
what was the situation?
It's just something. Daniel's dead, but he left a confession. The reports went straight to Hugo.
You're serious? And you have proof? Are you sure? Look at me.
Might as well tell him.
Are you sure?
I'm sorry, Oberlin, it's the truth. Is it? It's a holotape. Take the damn holotape. Listen to yourself if you don't believe me.
Damn it all to hell. Daniel, the rest of them, leading me on like some child playing make-believe.
Yeah.
And Stoltz, that arrogant, slimy bastard. I knew I couldn't trust him. I should have followed my gut from the start.
It doesn't change anything for you.
Kill that. No, not yet. Not now. I can't give him the opportunity to turn this around on me. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I need time to make sense.
I hope they're not gonna give.
Best
I mean,
that Hugo remain unaware that I've been shown the truth. Not until I'm ready to act. I will allow him to think he retains control. You've earned a reward for your effort and honesty. I will let you know if and when I decide to act on this revelation. For now, I wait. Be careful with who you place your trust in down here. It's a viper's den. Dismissed.
I hope they're not gonna make me have to choose between him or Hugo. Because as much as Hugo is a bitch, I don't see him running the place on how easy to fool he is, you know. Oh, it looks nice. Damage increase per addiction. Oh, it's a chunky. Projectile explodes, 90% weight. It's not a bad one, but it's not a good one. It looks so cool, bro. Give me the skin, not a weapon. I'm gonna keep it because it looks way too cool. And the second star is not bad. But bro, Junkie is complete garbage.
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better?
Nobody's using Junkie, bro. They just have to check their stats on the game. Nobody's using that shit, huh? Why making weapons for that? Just give us a skin so we can place on any weapon we want. So yeah, if they make me choose between Hugo and that army guy, I'm gonna pick Hugo because there is no way this guy is running the place. He's a fool, attached to the thing of the past, while Hugo is actually, even if he's a bitch, even if he's a bad guy, at the end of the day, he has more chances to lead these people. So. It depends on what is his purpose. The thing is, I can't tell right now. So we'll see. We'll see. If his purpose is bad, then I'm gonna side with the other guy. But yeah. Oh, this place looks nice. Vertibot. Hop là. And by the way, about the new update that's gonna come, the Ohio Desert and stuff. So, to explain it, basically they're gonna open this area here. Behind this big river, the Ohio River. On the left here is southeast part of the Ohio. So it's gonna be fully desertic here. And there will be 24 new locations. Just like in here, basically 24 locations, but on a way bigger map height. So it's going to be a lot of deserts, like the same vibe as New Vegas. And I saw also some videos about data mining for the new upcoming camp items and weapon skins, armor skins, whatever. And the camp items, they look like steampunks, you know, very rusted, and they look very nice. Lots of wine mills and stuff like this to collect energy wines, because it's you know, it's very windy. The desert. It's very flat, so very windy. But really, I like what they did with the camp items. That's gonna come with the next season. The next season and the next maybe I don't know, maybe the events. Or the Atom Shop, most likely also. And yeah, new campsite, right? New place to new map to place your camp at, and the stuff that's gonna come through the Atom Shop or through the season or whatever. It's gonna look neat for the desert. The thing is, I won't play the game anymore. For 63 meteorology sector and this robot testing waiting area. Let's check that first. Oh, okay, I see where we are. And this event, I see it very rarely. So what you need is you need to nuke somewhere, I don't know where, to get access to this. And you're gonna fight robots, big ass robots. You go through this door over there. It's like the usual boss fights in this game where you nuke and you get a boss. Right? Same idea, but you will have to fight two big robots. But so far it's the one I played the least. I don't even know if you can get good guns or whatever from this. I bet you do, because most of those you can get good stuff, good weapons. Now I know that elevator leads to that event. XO1 headlamp. Just a normal headlamp. But maybe it's a random spawn. Maybe something else can spawn instead, so. If it's spawning random power armor headlamps, it's a very good thing they added this. But I doubt it. I bet it's gonna be only for XO1. That's a cat? Money. What are you doing down there, bro? Oh, lots of XO1 headlamp, okay. Let's go check up first. Oh, I remember I got a blueprint for this machine in my vault actually. I have no idea what it does. I mean, it's the weather machine, right? I must be the weather machine actually. Now I know at least. I have a clue for what it does.
You there! I don't know you. Why are you in my lab?
Are you away?
Yes, I am indeed Audrey Stoltz. And you are a sore thumb sticking out in my lab. Great. Introductions are out of the way. You know, there's enough chaos around here as it is. With the machine being broken, the clutter everywhere, and the electrified lunatics roaming about. So, unless there's something you're here for, would you kindly get the hell out of my lab?
I have these blueprints for you.
What's this? Oh, the blueprints. Fantastic. Did my father send you? Are we hiring outside help for the mailroom now? Never mind that. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I finally have these.
Tell me more about this weather machine of yours.
Well, the name says it all. It used to be a machine that did the weather. You know, monitoring it, controlling it, just the usual stuff. I think we picked it up as a way to sweeten the pot when my father was getting the board to approve this vault. A bit of nepotism later, and here I am. My father refused to listen when I told him my talents are wasted on this machine, but in the end, the research fell off after the bombs fell. Later, we found a very important reason to look into it again, of course, which I'm not really comfortable sharing more on. Sorry, we did just meet after all. To summarize, this machine is important. My father wants it fixed, and I'd very much like Father to stop pestering me about it.
Okay, blueprints delivered, job's done.
Yes, yes. Very excellent parcel delivery. Off with you, then. Actually, wait a moment.
Of course.
A helpful minion could be quite useful. Could you give me 2 seconds to read this? Here's a little reward for you. Count your bottle caps while I go over these blueprints. Come back when you're ready for more work.
Cassidy's favorite painting. The Strangler Bloom thingy from east, from the east over there. You can make more from Dire Chemical around Dire Chemical. You can make more by acquiring the chemicals and putting it back in the processing plant. Anyway.
Perfect. The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for.
Okay, what do you need?
Well, I could use someone with outdoor experience for starters. Based on your skin condition, I'm guessing you're not from around here. That means you walked here. You're perfect for the job. Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor
very
Center has a
detailed.
device for monitoring the weather.
She look
While
more
vastly
human than
inferior in
the rest of the
complexity,
world.
It contains parts that you won't find out of any old
I think it's
poster
her
you
eyes
got.
and her eyebrows.
It won't be a perfect fit, but even if the part is remotely close to the one that broke, I should be able to do some modifications to make it work. I'll analyze these blueprints more and do some research ahead of time, just in case. That just leaves you with the task of actually fetching it. If you don't mind, that is.
Sounds like fancy gear for a park.
That kind of thing is not uncommon for a national park this size. They had lots of tourists coming and going. Inclement weather would mean closing down some trails, or the park altogether. Anyway, that's the past. Doubt the park rangers have much use for it now, right? So, will you grab it for me?
I'll go look for the part at the visitor centers.
Thank you.
Center.
The visitor center is just north of the manor, on the cliff. It's probably completely abandoned. The building isn't too big, so you should be able to find it easy enough. Once you have the part, come back here, okay?
No. Server is dying. As always at this hour. I should most likely switch. The thing is, I'm near max cap. I mean, I'm close to max cap, and I don't want to sell any planes right now and reach max cap and then you know, hit the ceiling. So I'm gonna stay until really the server countdown starts for the closing it for maintenance. I got like how many? Not much. 33k. It's 40k max. So yeah, it's gonna be more wiser.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Oh, he's fleeing. But he's lagging as well. Because I just entered, so it's still loading maybe. What is this? Oh, that's a national park. Okay, it's a souvenir gift shop. And that's the bird that completely mutated. The turkeys, right? I think it's turkeys, no? Yeah, it's a turkey, no? Looks like it. Okay, I need to speak to the guy if I want to proceed. Bo, you okay? Don't be shy, it's fine, I'm not gonna hurt you. Kevin.
Whoa! Oh! Who are you? Don't hurt me, please.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm Kevin. I used to be a park ranger here before the bombs dropped. Well, I'm not sure I'm fit to be a ranger or whatever this park is transformed into these days, though. But, you know, the uniform is comfy enough, I guess. I live in a bunker just outside. Actually, wait a second. We got a little more pressing issues right now.
I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just looking for the weather monitor.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's a relief. Well, it's not here. It's back in my bunker.
He's still shaving and keeping a mustache after the...
bit of a problem, though. The door to my bunker
Crazy mustache, too.
got jammed from the inside, and I got locked out. I just went out to get some essentials. I rarely leave the bunker. Of course, I had to lock myself out when I do. Anyway, good news is, there's a second entrance in the basement of this building. Bad news is there's a bunch of weirdos in there now. I don't know who they are or what they want. I've never seen them before. But they did not seem the friendly kind, huh? I just came in here minding my own business when I heard some creepy
occultist.
And talks about some Alex sending them here for a sacrifice. I panicked and I locked them in.
For sure.
I don't think they noticed, but I bet they'll be real mad once they do.
It's cultist. What kind of sacrifice are we talking about?
The kind of sacrifice you and me would make for. Human. They looked heavily armed. I didn't dare get any closer to find out more.
Easy, I'll go clear out those weirdos. When you bring me, then you bring me to your bunker.
You've got yourself a deal.
Let's go.
Come and let me know when they're all,
Dead.
Dead?
Yeah. Wait. Your bunker is through here? Oh no, you... Okay, I understand now. You locked them in here, not in the bunker. I thought he meant the bunker. Oh. That's owls, by the way. And that's squirrels. But the squirrels, they're supposed to be bigger than this. It's like baby squirrels. That's cultist, yeah. Of course, it's cultist. That's your keys, I think. But I never seen them like this. I've seen them mutated, but not. That's a fox. The fox is got the real size in the game, like in the game. Like I mean, the one you meet, you see outside. So that's your bunker, I guess. Take these supplies to perform a ritual near the location of the latest Mothman sighting. We need the Holy Mothman's blessing to retrieve our next offering. This is of utmost importance. And while you're there, maybe grab some more supplies. The gift shop would have some snacks. Don't screw this up. Alex, the Great Moth has guided us under many moons and many fruitful harvests. Today we shall ask for its blessing, promising a great offering in return. Let us pray to show our devotion. Cultist blade. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Okay.
I stopped hearing screams, so I came through, you know, to check on you. Yeah? And I wasn't sneaking off.
Yeah, sure. Those were cultists. Any idea where they were here?
Never seen them before. Whilst they were locked up in there, I could overhear some of their conversations and chanting, though. They kept bringing up a moth an awful lot. Well, the radiation must have been too much for them. They also kept on and on about some big ritual and how some Alex had sent them here to help. Either way, I'm glad they're gone. And I hope this Alex person won't send any more this way. Oh, maybe we should have kept one of them alive. You know, to pass on the message. Well, hindsight's 20/20, they say.
Why do you need to get to the bunker anyway?
Well, it's been my home ever since the bombs dropped. And I am
That's a stupid
really
question, actually.
not in the mood for finding a new home.
Sure. Well, they're all dead now. Show me to the machine.
A deal's a deal. Follow me. I'll show you to my bunker. The machine is in there.
Dangerous pastimes. But no. I'm gonna skip that one. No need. I'm saying good right now, you know. Thumbs up. Because the guy actually joined us. The guy I left the squad I was with. Just joined the new guy I joined. And it's perfect. It's what he should have done. And usually people, they don't do that. But it's because people, they are completely blinded. They don't pay attention to anything in this game, it seems to me sometimes. It's like they really want to be host or something. I mean the party leader, and so it doesn't make any difference whatsoever. I mean the biggest difference is you can't get the host is the only one that can kick, so you won't get kicked if you are the host. You'd rather be the host of one party member or a party, or join a party and don't be the host and get more XP, you know? Makes no sense to me. To stay as a host alone. Motorrad sind wir. Frankreich for America for democracy. First time I see this one. I wonder if we can get it for a camp.
Well, the machine you're after is just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. Thanks for helping me out getting back.
Das Tiny Motorrad. Okay, I'm gonna head to my base to put the fusion core into the recharger. Aïe aïe aïe. Oh. Ooh, thanks. It's a 1-star legendary, but it's a rare weapon. So 1, 2, 3. 1. Two. Well, that thing's selling these days. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I'm not switching servers, so selling to the same dudes for 4 hours.
Benefits of wasteland baking. Have you tried filling the void in your life with cake? I wish I had taste buds. Is that salt or sugar? Oh, I'm sure it's fine.
No.
I wish you a very happy.
Why the hell did I do that? Actually, wait. 308, fusion cell, fusion core, ultraset 45. I think it's fine.
And to save time, cakes will now be baked at 3,500 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have a wide range of pies and coppers available, and before you say anything, they're not the same thing. Error, glazed, not found. Replacing with a similar word, gauze.
No, it's not good. No, it's so good. Sorry.
Show of hands. Is anyone missing a limb?
I'm gonna even put some more in there because I got too many ultra vertical.
Pies and coppers available, and before you say anything, they're not the same thing.
I still need 308 ultraside 308 receiver for the MG42. I am really unlucky on that.
I wish I had taste buds.
Okay.
Show of hands. Is anyone missing a limb?
The technical data. before I forget. It doesn't weight anything, but I don't want to carry. You don't want to carry them. If you go return them, it's gonna be bad. Wait, I sold all my bobblets? Okay. And let's go back. No, wait. I should head to I should head to the White Spring. To White Spring and fix my weight by selling and scraping some legendary stuff. Like for example, the paper checker I just got from the cat. It weighs a ton. Need to get rid of that. Look at this. 4.5 and I got like a 75 weight reduction for heavy weapons. No. 20, okay. Yes. Thank you. And that's it, huh? So if I got one of each alcohol on my my inventory, it's because of this beef quest you get from Big Al's Tattoo Parlor here. There's a robot down there in the basement that gives you daily quests that you can repeat daily, of course, obviously. And those quests, they can give you recipes for alcohol that people don't go for. They don't go for the dailies at all. And so you can sell those recipes for quite a lot of caps. Like they go for 3k. I sell them for 2k, but they could go for 3k or even more. Could sell them for 10k maybe. I wouldn't go above that, but yeah. But for 10k they still go. They will take more time maybe. I would say 3k is okay. 2k is if you want them to go fast. 1k is if you want them to spend only 1 millisecond in your vendor. If you are stacking a lot maybe and But you shouldn't really. If you put them for 2 or 3k, it should be enough to go. There you go, the shutdown, the server shutdown. So the thing is, I'm near max cap, so I don't want to have people to buy. So if I'm gonna join a new server, there's gonna be new clients, right, to buy from my camp. And I don't want that. What I could do is put my my base, turn off the icon, so people at least they don't go for it, they just stumble on it. The thing is, I'm gonna forget about putting it back on. I feel like I'm not finishing it soon, huh? I don't know, but this quest line, I really thought I would be done like 1 hour ago at least. Something. I'm always underestimating the time it takes to make to finish the quest, the main quest. Like one stream, I streamed for twice the amount of hours, or something like this, like at least 3 or 4 hours above schedule, because I wanted to finish the Brotherhood of Steel quest for Atlas, the one where you get the Hellcat power armor, because I needed it to progress with my build. And I thought every time like there's only 30 minutes left or something, and it went so wrong that 4 hours later I was still on the quest. Anyway. That's it? Yes. Nothing. No plans from it. So I'm doing this quest to get some T-51 B plan, because it's the only way, basically. Let's go check some. Now later, if I still got time after the stream. I mean, if I still got time after the quest, sorry, I'm gonna check some and try and get rid of some caps. I'm really afraid to hit the ceiling. I got so many stuff to sell at my camp too, that if someone really needs a lot of stuff that I got, it's gonna go crazy on the. Because what's going on nowadays with economy, with actual vendors and player vendors and stuff, is people. It's really easy to make caps compared to before, and people, they just go to your camps, and they get close to the maximum. They go to your camps and they go arm on buying stuff. So it feels like this. It feels like you don't sell a ton, but when you sell a lot because the guy is coming for is coming to get rid of caps, you know. It wasn't like this before, really. It was more like I mean, if this was happening, it was a lot more rare. Like, since nowadays we get caps a lot easier, this is more common. People coming to your camp and emptying their pocket.
Did you find the part we're looking for?
Yes, I found it. Here you go.
What a relief. I must admit, I was a little unsure there would be any machine left to rescue parts from. I hope I didn't get you into too much danger to retrieve it.
Yeah. Easy peasy, just start to kill a couple of cultists.
I knew you would be a good fit for the task. But that aside, I never heard of any cult in these parts. Then again, I never heard much about any cult in general. My father kept me fairly sheltered. Quite literally. I wonder what they were doing there.
Yeah, we still wonder as well, huh? I'm not sure, but my guess it has to do with some Mothman and Alex.
Alex? No, she couldn't be. Sorry,
well,
I knew someone named Alex. I never found out what happened to them when the bombs dropped, but it must be someone else.
So your friend Alex joined the cultist?
It should be pretty simple after my modifications.
I mean,
All
Alex is a
connectors are
common
standardized
name.
now to fit a regular part. I do it myself, but I just need a minute to gather.
Alexandra.
I mean, equipment.
Alexander. Alexa. Okay, install the weather machine, repair parts. Parts. Actually, only one. Boom. Ticket to revenge. Damage. Ooh, it's a furious weapon speed. Wait, oh, it's a very good one. And it looks cool too. It's a cultist gun, so. It's a very good one. I mean, you could make one better with crippling. And then what? And that's optimized. Like this, basically. Furious, crippling, that's optimized. But like this, it's not too bad, huh? The problem with weapon speed, it's a bad way to increase your DPS, in my opinion, because to increase your DPS, it also increases your ammo usage. And for some weapons, not this one, but for some weapons, ammo usage, you really don't want to increase that. Like, for example, the Gauss Mini or the MG42, the light machine gun. You don't want to increase your weapon speed because you're gonna run out of ammo because of the ammo consumption, and not really the ammo consumption, but the ammo pickup rate is awful. It's completely stupid. Because it's coded for the MG42. The problem is coded for sniper, so you're picking up like 2 or 4 ammo per 4 ammo, you know. And for the Gauss Mini, it's the same idea. It's coded for the Gauss sniper or the Gauss shotgun, which shoot, you know, shoot one by one, single fire. So that's why it's very bad for those two. Same for example for the fixer. The fixer's not too bad, but the fixer also, it seems like the ammo pickup rate is suffer to that idea also, because you could use the fixer in semi-auto, you know. Yeah. It's like they didn't really test any weapons at this point in Bethesda, or maybe they think like for not OP but for good weapons like the Gauss Mini and the MG42, you would need to craft the weapon, the ammo yourself with lead and stuff. To balance it, I don't know. Balance the weapon damage and stuff through also the fact that you need to compensate the usage of the ammo.
Forgot to hook up a few of the connectors, but a solid attempt for a first-timer at weather machine repair. All that's left now is to get a scan of my mother's eyes. She is the only one in this vault authorized to override security checks when we reboot it.
Audrey! Audrey! I thought I heard your voice in here. Oh, and our new friend is with you. Good, we might need you. We have an emergency.
You're so laggy,
Your
bro.
mother. She's gone.
What do you mean, gone?
Ah, she's gone in La Ferrol.
I thought she was in stable condition.
Let's go.
No, not gone like that. She's not in her room. Someone has taken her. They've left a note. Oberlin read it out to me. Some gibberish about a Mothman.
Ah. I think this Alex person has something to do with it.
Alex? The cult? No, that can't be. I took care of her.
What did you just say?
Nothing, my dear.
Yeah. Oh my god.
No. You definitely said I took care of her. Want to elaborate on how you took care of her father?
We're having a situation, yeah.
Okay, look. I didn't intend for you to find out, but she was a risk to your future and that of our family.
Okay, I see.
I had to ensure you would stay here with us. I only did what I had to do.
Why am I not surprised? I had a feeling you were behind her disappearance. How was your own daughter's happiness ever a risk? Every single bit of my life has always been dictated by you, and I have been miserable for all of it.
Now, that's not true. You've always loved all this tinkering and such. All I did was make sure you were safe and would focus on what's important. The family business. And look around. Look how well it has worked out. This machine you've helped build and maintain.
And
It's
mom
a true masterpiece.
dying on a infirmary bed.
Delusional. Look at us. Look at those mad lost running around.
Mm.
Mom is in a coma.
There you
for
go.
God's sake. How has any of that worked out well?
And you're all ghouls also, you forgot. But I guess now it's okay.
Process this.
Gone through it.
She'll come to her senses. There's always a flair for the dramatic. Takes after her father, I suppose. We have more important business to discuss anyway.
This is the guy with the glowing blue eyes.
My wife back. Pronto. And you've more than proven yourself capable of that task. So please, I could use your assistance.
What did you mean by you took care of her?
We don't have time to get into this. She was a bad influence on my daughter, a threat to the family business.
So?
I had to protect the business and, most importantly, Audrey from her communist ideas.
Ah, so I know where to find her.
And take care of Alex.
Is Alex actually the head cultist? So the communists they turn into cultists? Well, we'll see anyway. Why do you need Cassidy for the security override?
As much as I'd like to trust Audrey, I had to make sure she wouldn't turn against me. Cassidy had to authorize
Oh my god, he trusts nobody.
checks
As he
to
should,
make
as he
sure
should
Audrey is
actually.
keeping on the right track. Thinking of it, it may have not been the best idea to only have one person authorized to do all this. Well, it's done now, so you better get going before they kill her.
And give the authorization to yourself. No, it makes more sense to me. The letter I found with the blueprint was from Alex, wasn't it?
Now that stupid letter is what got us all into the situation in the first place. I should be telling you off for putting your nose in what's none of your business, but I think we have long passed that point. Cassidy
Yeah, I'm
and
too
I
deep
were
into your
shocked
business
to read
now.
the note. Such vulgar language. To think she is well read is beyond me. But enough of that. Back to your assignment.
There was no way I wouldn't find out all that stuff anyway, so... Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice. I guess I help.
Wunderbar. Getting this machine repaired is in everybody's best interest. Now, the note left behind mentions something about an old abandoned mine.
To the
I
east.
remember there was only one within the park. Nearly purchased it at one point for some... actually, that's not important. Try and blend in as one of the cultists.
Ah, no.
I
Okay.
fear they may harm Cassidy if they spot an intruder. Find where they're keeping her and get rid of Alex. I expect you to do a better job than the last person I sent to deal with her.
Oh my god, so it's gonna be long, right? Are you sure this is the same Alex you guys knew?
We can't say for certain. But the gun I hired never returned, so it's possible she survived. And let's say that joining a cult isn't outside the realm of possibilities when it came to her eccentricities. But even if it isn't the same Alex, whoever has kidnapped my wife deserves to die.
Become a cultist, find Cassidy, kill Alex, gotcha.
Disguise! Don't become one of them. But yes, that is the brief in a nutshell. Knew I could count on you. Now you better get going. I will deal with Audrey. Meet me back in the atrium when it's safe to get my dear Cassie. I will send out some people to transport her back safely once you've completed your mission.
Alright, let's go. One plan, 5 mods, 233 miscellaneous. I really wonder what is pledging to. 233, what could it be? Like, oh, he's selling mutations. I bet lots of mutations. Otherwise, I don't see what it could be. Those mixed stuff. People shooting in walls. Okay, Blair's notes. Not again. I meant to be helping Alex out, but stupid paper won't let me pass without his stupid password. He really got me all worked up this time. His crazy tongue twisters. No thanks. I'll have to go calm down for a bit before heading back up to try and convince him to let me through. I swear I can only hear myself think when I write with all the crazy talk these guys mutter. bow, okay. I didn't even knew I had the plan for the bow. First time I drop a bow, I think. I mean, outside of the event taking place in Yucca World on tour. I think the bow is called like Love Trap or something like this. But this one is a reward for the actual event. So you don't even need a plan to drop that one. Search for Cassidy, find Alex, clear the mine of cultists. Alright. Elisa. We ran into some cultists today while doing a pickup job. Rest of them damn cowards fled. Left me, Patrick, Justin and Hunter to these freaks. They took us to some old mine shaft, freezing down here. Now that all the adrenaline settled. Hell, I've done some sadistic crap with the crew over the years, but having it happen to our guys make me feel sick to my stomach. They took Patrick away, didn't see him again, but sure did hear him. Sorry. All of an echo down here. Seems they need to keep a few of us alive for some ritual, so they won't kill all of us. But that don't stop them from using us for fun. Cut us, burn us, bash our heads, brush our fingers, flay us alive. Taking stuff right out of our playbook. Kept they spend the whole time praising some bug while doing it. At least there's some comfort in knowing one of them is a bit different from the others. This cool gal. She's a straight shooter, none of this modman nonsense when talking to us, like she doesn't belong here with this cultist. Weird thing is, she acts totally different around the others, even so she seems like the boss. Like she's putting on an act. What's her name? It's gonna be Alex. She's a ghoul, yeah. Like she's putting on an act, but at least she sneaks up us some scraps when they are not around. If we ever get out of here, I'm done with Blood Eagles. I can't be part of anything horrific no more. Can't do things like these two people. I need to get out. I'm scared, but I need to get out. Someone's coming. Maybe this is my chance. I've got to try. The thing is, when it's the only thing you know, and for you it become normality. So if you've done that to people before, and people are doing it back to you, there is no way you're gonna think like this. Like, I'm not gonna do that anymore, because it's all you know. The stuff happened to you. The stuff happened to others by you. So it's become normal to you when you do shit like this. You know. Cassidy. Okay, I found Cassidy. So it doesn't make sense in a way, you know, that you would. Yeah, doesn't make sense. That's Alex. Let's go loot. Maybe I can do this actually. Oh. Confront Alex. Let's go check. Go check around if I'm not missing something. Like some plasma grenades. This place looks nice too, huh? They are good at making sceneries like this.
How dare you come in here interrupting our ritual and killing my little mothlings!
They suck, that's why. They deserved it.
If I were you, I wouldn't challenge me.
You're already
I've got
dead.
Nothing left to lose. Trust me when I advise that you do not fuck with me.
She's on the ground, bro.
Choose your next words wisely. Why are you here?
To kill you, stupid. You took 3 bullets in the head. You're on the ground now. What do you mean you're dangerous? I don't really care what he did to a bunch of crazy cultists.
Not to the cultists, moron. To innocent people before the bombs. There was a small town still in this park when Hugo arrived. Right where he wanted to build his precious vault. When they refused a buyout, he offered them all a safe spot when the bombs dropped. They accepted. If you know Hugo, it shouldn't surprise you that he went back on that deal. He left them all for dead, scared them off, and kept the land. He is a parasite, sucking dry the innocent, making no compromises that stand
You're
in the way
worst
of
as
his
cultist anyway. Who cares? Cultist or bad guy that yeah. None, you know. I don't care, bro. He's paying me, you're not paying me, and you're worse. So what's the point? Everybody's bad in just a matter of point of view at this point. How do you know that story is true? Because you're part of it.
It doesn't take much time around the Stoltzes before this story starts to make perfect sense. Hugo feeds off the vulnerable. Always has.
They made a bad deal, that's on them.
Typical. Now I see why you've been sent here. Just another crony on a job, hoping to get a pat on the head from Daddy Hugo. You're pathetic.
What did Hugo do to you?
Hugo caught wind that I was still in contact with Audrey after they moved to Shenandoah. He sent a goon to kill me, keep me away. The bombs fell as I was being attacked. Probably the only reason I managed to escape. I was out in the woods by
I hate
myself,
cults and
barely
yeah,
alive,
I hate stuff
getting
like
my
this, like
strength back.
sects and
Till
stuff.
this lot found me and made me their
That's the
leader.
worst thing in the world for me.
They've turned out to be a
Trying to
great
enslave
help to make
people
my revenge against Hugo a
with
reality.
crazy
I'm not
stuff.
alone in that.
I hate that.
Many here want to see Hugo suffer, and I won't let you get in the way of
It
that.
needs purging. Purging from the system. Why kidnap Cassidy? What do you have to gain?
That's really easy. Surprised you couldn't figure that one out yourself. If I can't have Audrey, then
Yeah,
Hugo can't
so you're
have
completely
Cassidy.
stupid, basically.
Getting her was simple. Just convince some of our ghoul members that the Mothman has spoken. He demands a special sacrifice. Got them dolled
Yeah,
up in some
so you
clean
manipulate
63 jumpsuits
people.
and had them sneak in
So
during
you're
the
the worst.
night.
You are worse than Hugo.
Good thing that door in the basement
You're
is
way
wide
past
open.
Hugo.
Now they're all abuzz about a super special ritual, waiting for my next move. But I still haven't picked out the right tool for the job yet.
Hugo is not kidnapping people to sacrifice them to bullshit. You know. You stupid fool. Enough chit chat, let's get back to business.
I agree.
You're dead. Sorry, but I'm going to have to kill you.
You can sure try.
What do you mean try? Like this. Not need that. I thought they would give me the opportunity to join her against, but maybe it's because I didn't side with her on my my pick of words. I don't know. I bet not. There's no way I. And anyway, I wouldn't have. I know Hugo is a douchebag. I know from the start. But she's worse. She's way worse. And the other guy, I can't remember the guy that since he's still military, giving info to military, feeding info back to military is completely stupid to me. So yeah, I'm still gonna side with Hugo, even though he's not a good guy. He's the guy that makes the most sense from the start. So. I bet that's gonna be backstory, the notes. I don't even want to hear backstory about that girl. I hate haircuts. At this point. I hate sex like this, you know, sect, yeah. Plural sect. The worst thing. This and slavery, the worst thing. I mean, it's a form of slavery, you know, it's a form of trapping people into slavery. Mind control, you know. Humans can't do without that, huh? They can't help it being douchebags. Are we done? Yeah. I bet we're not done.
You're back. I trust you have taken care of everything. And I can send my man out to get Cassidy.
Yep. It's safe for you to go get her.
Fantastic. Oh, I wish I was there to see it. You know, in a more figurative sense. With that matter settled, I will notify a team to conduct a rescue effort to bring Cassidy home. I'm truly grateful, my friend.
You're unbelievable. You just couldn't let it go, could you? The only solution you have is to just kill and kill and kill.
I want to script this, yeah. For sure.
To try to make you see some reason. But I seem to have forgotten how efficient you are. After all these years of not knowing if she was still alive.
It's not even looking at her. Doesn't care. F her, bro. F her.
And there is no one else to blame but you. Both of you.
Yeah.
For a moment, I really thought you were one of the good ones. But now...
It was the good thing to do.
Just taking orders from my
She took your mother to sacrifice her, you stupid bitch. What the fuck?
Audrey, hang on. You still don't understand.
No, let her go.
Alex kidnapped your mother.
If you want, I kill her too. Huh? No problem. You throw 300 more caps and I kill her. No problem. She will come around in time.
Of that, I'm certain. I must.
Okay. Yeah. Give me caps. Let's go. I didn't click anything, by the way. It just stopped by himself. There is nothing else to say. Let's go. Ooh, plans. Gathering clouds. Well, when does it stop? When does it end?
I was just thinking of you. You've gone through great lengths to clear a path ahead for us. The stage has been set for final preparations.
Okay, what's next?
We can get to that in a moment. Do you want to hear something fascinating?
I bet the plants they just gave me it was the skin of her she was wearing.
Of the sun, energy beyond that of a star, and yet we can survive being struck by it. The lost. Myself. My Cassidy. We live with it inside us, dancing, colliding, beautifully and violently. Invisible forces taking form right here, inside, in a fervent embrace. Chaos contained.
Whatever you say. Huh? I don't follow. Does this have a point?
Please, allow me to continue. When I first heard my Cassie's voice, it was magnetic, ensnaring me from across the room.
Oh yeah, because you... Yeah.
Every footstep perfectly placed, as if I'd done it 1,000 times before.
She dissociated from her corpse, from her body.
So clear, so natural, a gravitational pull.
She's a Force ghost now, like Darth Vader.
Explosion as a result.
Luke Skywalker.
Only possible with our meeting. The world shifted at our very presence from that point on. We did the impossible together.
Yeah, okay. Your past doesn't excuse what you've done.
You think I'm speaking of the past? No. When the feral mind began to take her, I feared losing her forever. That spark between us lost its charge. She slipped further and further away. I made a choice. To follow the only path that had provided us any hope. I reignited that spark. I brought her to the device. I pushed it to its limit. I allowed it to impart on us that power greater than the burning surface of the sun.
Ah! You killed her. What kind of hope did you see?
By chance, we discovered that time spent near the weather control device had side effects. Positive ones. They seemed to quell the symptoms of feralization. It was the only path forward. The only research that bore fruit.
So it caused accident and created the lost. The lost, yeah.
An accident implies a lack of intent. No, it was a choice. The creation of the lost was no mistake.
Okay.
Its failure to reach completion is, however, a half-step that left them deserted in a reality all their own.
Oh, okay.
And we need to bring them back. All of them, not just my Cassie. We need to bridge the divide. That is what I'm trying to fix here. That is where I need your help.
So he's saying he didn't only try to put her wife into the consciousness he's trying to make, but everyone, all the vault, and created the lost this way. So the lost, they are like in between the consciousness and the real world. They are former past of themselves, but or maybe it's like in Stalker. Maybe they are how to say that? They are controlled by someone, because in Stalker, what happened is the sea consciousness, it's controlling the minds of other humans by turning them into zombies, basically. That's why you have zombies in Stalkers. It's they are controlled by the sea consciousness. So every time there is a big not anomaly, the big wave that impact the full zone. I can't remember the name. When you have to find shelter and hide from it, or otherwise you're gonna die. When this happened, basically, if you stay outside, the electric one, not the big wiping out, burning everything on this path, the one that do some electric discharge. That's if you stay outside and don't take cover, you're gonna turn into a zombie. That's why that's how every zombies take. And that's the sea consciousness doing this. I bet it's the same in a way. It's some capacity, the same idea here.
Should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. Before the accidents.
You're checking all the mad scientist boxes, Hugo.
You should know by now that I am no scientist.
Yeah.
All of our best minds have led me here, though. Many of them now lost themselves. Listen to my plan. Then decide whether to cast me the villain.
Okay.
We are so close to a solution now. I've provided Hilda and Audrey with all they need to complete our work. If you speak with them
What is our
downstairs,
work?
they will be able to provide next steps.
Avec des circonstances, style. I'll talk with Hilda and Audrey.
Thank you. They are already caught up and will provide you with the information you need. Now, is there anything else? I'd prefer if we could begin soon.
You said you're closer to some kind of solution.
Yes. Hilda and I had been chasing a potential lead for some months now. We reached a blockade, though. One that was obliterated by your arrival.
He's not telling
She
what
and
is his
Audrey can
goal.
provide the specifics, but in short, I believe I am the key. Or at least the results of my mutation are. As I remind you, I'm no scientist. But
Yeah.
there is hope. I have seen it.
What did you see? Better get into it.
We couldn't
Better
have
get
come
to it.
this far without you. I hope you know that.
Yeah, let's go. He's not gonna say anyway. He's not gonna say what he wants. It's a surprise.
You think I'm happy doing this, James?
Yes.
Of course not. But what choice do we have? This isn't just about us. It's about everyone here in the vault. Everyone we've lost.
He's not just a liar. He's a killer, Audrey.
Can we get started already? The tissue samples aren't gonna remain stable forever.
Oh, great. It's my father's latest hired gun. What are you doing here?
Making sure everything's go step by step. Go set P12 up with your next steps.
Of course. My father's right hand. Here
Yeah.
to solve all our problems.
Exactly.
Fine. It's not like we're left with many options.
We're going to be overseeing a final experiment that could alter the future of this vault.
All of our work is coming to fruition.
This armor looks so
My
silly,
research
by
on
the way.
understanding the lost, Audrey's on the weather machine, but the last piece is Uncle Hugo. Like, literally, we're examining a piece of him. Gross, I know. But once we have the right data, we
Looks
can
like
run the machine
like
again
some
to reverse the
Tesla
effects of
Tesla
the
ball.
lost. We think.
How is that possible?
Thanks to the flesh of that madman, loath as I am to say it.
My father is the only one afflicted by the machine that has managed to retain his senses. At first, we speculated that it could be related to his sight impairment, but we are certain now there's more to it. He seems to have mutated differently from the other lost.
The experiments I've been running all but confirmed it.
We think the reason is because he was the one to push the big button, so to speak. He made direct contact with the device. The electricity spread out from him, almost like a conduit.
So I feel like they are mad after they have their father. They treat him and now goes. I'm fine. I'm just very tired. Otherwise, it's good. But anyway, how are you doing, bro? I'm very tired right now, to be honest. So it feels like those three, they are against the Souls, right? But they still want to go through it. Like, makes no sense. So they are happy about him. They're just mad because of his way of handling the thing, but they're still going for it. So I mean, yeah, it's like what I'm saying. The guy does bad stuff, but at the end of the day, his main focus is not bad. If there is so many people behind him, that is yeah, these days. Especially last night. Last night was horrible. But yeah, I hope that tonight is going to be better, but we'll see. I don't think so, but we'll see. Are you sure about this?
We are, and have the evidence to back it.
We've been comparing tissue samples from Uncle Hugo with ones from Papa and the others.
I'm still waiting the choice.
Sample is far more complex and responsive to stimuli. It's almost as if he's a completed specimen and the rest are just imitating him.
We've been repairing and adjusting the machine to potentially complete the Lost's transformation, using that monster upstairs as a template.
So far, all they gave me is the illusion of a choice, you know? Not really a choice. Okay, sure. So what do we do next? Oh my god, it's broken.
That's where you come in. Okay. We need you to head surface side and run the experiment for us. We've set up a number of devices that can simulate the effects of...
Otherwise, I'm fine. It's just
It'll simulate what the impact of different device configurations will have on Lost cells. In other words, we can test what would happen if we followed my uncle's plan on a smaller scale.
And also, I thought I would be done with this quest like 3 hours ago. Or 2 hours ago, rather. But it's way longer than I thought. Okay, I led up to those devices, point me there.
I'll mark the first device for you. We'll make contact once we see it up and running.
Anyone else kind of excited about this? Just me then?
So they all work for the same purpose, but they all hate each other or something. I mean, they all hate the same guy. Why did they cut me out of the... No. Tonton Killer. Ah, so that's a French. Tonton means uncle. Unk. Tonton is like saying unk. Activate the harvester at research site Saxony. Usually it's lost, they are not super mutants. Maybe it's a bit RNG, I don't know. Most likely. Okay, let's switch weapons. To save the ammo.
Less stable than Uncle Hugo's now.
Great. Now we know the thing that was bound to fail will fail. On to the next device. Over and out.
No. Let's go fix that weight. Oh, I can't click. Let's go fix the weight right now because I'm overweighted by all the scrap I found, and I found no workbench to scrap them up. Perfect. Boom. Problem solved. So let's see if I was right. Yeah, selling lots of, not a lot, but selling some mutations, some books, some bobbleheads. And that's it, huh? Specialize in anything that's very light. That's why he chose to sell that. So he can keep a lot of room in his camp. The wise man. The thing is, specializing in one thing, you're not gonna attract a lot of buyers because people coming for that. I mean, if you sell more different stuff, you're gonna attract people that are searching for mods or weapons, plants. You know, he's not selling plants, so people searching for plants, they're not gonna come to his camp. People searching for weapons, they're not gonna come for his camp neither. That's the turkeys I was talking about. The turkeys that mutated. What are they called? The Toxic Thrasher. So I'm gonna get attacked by Thrashers now. Waves of them. Let's see.
Device 2 starting up now. We will be using the new configuration. Our hypothesis is that the samples from the Lost will begin to behave closer to Uncle Hugo's. Come on, science. You can do it.
Yeah, thank you for how they look.
Test completed. This is not what I expected.
They barely changed, but they are reacting to the sample from Father.
I think I'm close to the end, to be honest, because right now I'm turning on like stuff that's gonna be powering up the weather station or something. So I bet I'm getting close.
Engaging Chinese aggressors.
That's lost, alright.
Starting final test now. Audrey, I don't like this. Just finish the test.
Easy peasy, huh?
Results coming in now. Please, please be different. No, it's the same. They're all moving with him. How? Why? God damn him.
Audrey, we've got a problem. Bastard is gone.
What?
Oh, I see.
Get back here ASAP.
I wonder if it's gonna be like in Stalker. If he's gonna use the consciousness for himself and try to manipulate everybody with it. I bet. I mean, at the end of the day, that's why the humans do. They always try to manipulate with anything. Any kind of power they acquire is used to manipulate people. They can't help it, really. It's manipulate other people into doing their bidding. And I don't see the appeal, really. I never understood that. It's like they have really little mind, they don't see very far. Okay, server is dying. It's because it's very late right now. Tonton Killer. It's time to go sleep for Tonton Killer. Killer Hunk.
Wow, your skin isn't split at all.
It may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you. Good, you're here. The situation has developed and we're short on time.
Developed also.
Here's the sitrep. We've discovered that Hugo didn't leave alone. He's taken Cassidy with him.
I
It
still
can
trying
only
to
mean one thing. He's going to activate the weather machine already.
be with her
This experiment was just to distract us.
through the
He already
consciousness.
had all the pieces he needed.
Where is he headed?
There's only one place. He's likely to reach the meteorology sector any minute now, up at the Hawksbill weather station. Audrey already left to try and stop him, but even with Cassidy, he's gotten too much of a head start.
So that's why he never really said what he wants, what was his goal, right? And that's what I was afraid of. It was that he went completely AWOL, you know, and completely wants to do something very bad. And of course, it is the case. It was so obvious. Anyway. No time to waste, see ya.
No, wait. We need to discuss what you'll do when you get there. I'll be brief. I need him alive.
Of course. Why no? Well, no, he's going to pay.
Oh, he will pay. But his life alone isn't worth what he owes. We need him breathing if we want to learn more about this affliction. It'd be years of research lost.
He's not the scientist, also. Why? To weaponize him? Control the loss yourself?
You're deranged if you think anything like that matters now. Survival here in Shenandoah.
So yeah, it's to control the lost. I knew it, bro. It's like I made... I mean... what?
Resistance. But remember, bring him in alive.
Once they explain the purpose of the weather station and explain about the sea consciousness, that is completely Stalker, by the way. Huh? I knew they were gonna follow Stalker line through from A to Z. It's full Stalker, by the way. Full Stalker synopsis right there. It's a bit sad from Bethesda. Bethesda, usually they are very inventive when it comes to storyline and stuff. It's a bit sad to see that they completely leashed the Stalker storyline right there. But I mean, at the end of the day, the thing is, for the Stalker games, the idea came from a book. So it doesn't belong to the games, it belongs to a book. And it's like saying... both games stole from it's fine actually. It's very fine. It also works in there, so I'm not gonna be mad about it, that's for sure. It doesn't feel like it's Bethesda way of doing things, right? Going for some things that already exist. Usually they are really inventive. They find good, or at least they would change some part of it to really make it their own and fit their the rest of the background of Fallout, you know. But yeah, maybe they're starting to feel lazy. I don't know. I should probably switch server right now. Let's do that. I'm gonna fast travel first so I can... I might stream some Stalker 2 at one point anyway. I'm not sure if I should go for Stalker Gamma or Anomaly Gamma, you know, the mods. Or if I should go for the vanilla. I think the mods would be a lot better. The mod to me, Stalker Anomaly Gamma is the best solo game I played. If I take everything about the game, the gameplay, the storyline, the environment, everything about it is perfect to me. And it was good before the mods. I mean, the vanilla version is good. The storyline, the gameplay is good. Now it's too outdated. So that's why the Anomaly Gamma is very good. That they fix the game, not fix, but let's say they move it toward nowadays. And to see that Stalker 2, you know, I got Stalker 2 too, as well. And it's Gamma and they can't do better than Gamma and Anomaly Gamma. There's no way, bro. Anomaly Gamma, it's a lot of different mods, and it makes the game so good that there is no way. There was no way they made something better, you know. They are trying to. You feel like they are trying to reach that level, but they can't really. They don't have the money, or yeah. They made the problem is they make very bad choices when it comes. For example, the worst choice they made is the stamina. You have no stamina. You are like a freaking. You run for 2 meters, you're out of breath already. And the choice they made to balance that is you have to pop energy drinks every 2 meters. It's complete garbage. So you need mods. The vanilla version of I'm talking about Stalker 2. You need mods to fix the fucking game already. The first thing you do is fixing the game. It's like nowadays the devs, they don't even test the game anymore. Like you can't have that shit in a game where you have to run for kilometers and it's fully empty in between the two cities you're running from, you know, the two villages, because it's not cities, it's tiny village. It takes you like hours to run from A to Z just because you can't run for more than 2 meters and you have to wait even more time. You spend more time catching your breath than actually running. Like, it's completely stupid. I hate that, really. It's one of the worst things in the game. And it break the... it's even worse in the sense that it breaks your... not immersion, but it breaks your... the flow, you know, of the gameplay. And you have to stop to catch your breath every 2 meters. Bro, it's complete garbage. So, but there is a mod already. I mean, there was a mod not at launch, but like a month or two after the launch to fix that, because yeah, it was complete garbage, bro. It was a shame.
Finally, I thought you'd never make it. He's locked me out, but I bought some time by disrupting the startup sequence. It's only a matter of minutes before he gets it up and running again, though. I can't believe it's come to this. I hate him so fucking much.
Mm-hmm. Just point me toward him, there's no time.
I know. Upstairs. But he should know. He needs to die. My God. Did I really just say that? This is really the only choice he's given me, isn't it? Oh, it's true. Please. He has to die. He can't do this again.
Berlin wants him alive, he might be right.
You don't understand. Oberlin thinks we can still fix all of this. But we can't. We're out of options. The experiment proves that. If he's left alive, he might break free. He might try this again. He's not just a monster.
What does she mean by the experiment proves that?
Has to die.
They really don't want to explain anything in this.
We need to end this.
They're really not making it easier to us, for us. Dead alive, I'll figure it out. He needs to be stopped first. I'm gonna keep him alive.
Sound like I'm losing it too, but this is the only way. I'll begin unlocking the doors to the top floor. Just make your way there.
I thought
crawling with Lost. Probably his doing. Be careful. I'll be in touch over the loudspeakers. Please. Go.
I thought the military guy was stupid, but at the moment he's the one making more sense. Like just killing him just because and not explaining, it's fully stupid. She's like completely eaten by anger or something. But that's what's going on. No? How am I going up by going down? Makes no sense. Unless there is an elevator down there.
Okay, that'll get you in. Just focus on the Lost while I work on the next grid.
What do you mean? I'm lost already. They are not lost, I'm lost. The cat. Save the cat. Ah, it's this way. But that's where I came from, no? Ah, thank you, the Lost. Compared to normal humans. Or normal ghouls even.
Got it. You're almost there. One more to go. Oberlin! God, you almost gave me a heart attack.
Status. We're vomiting up electricity. Wait, we still haven't gotten to him yet? Pick up the pace. We gotta hurry.
But the door is closed.
Get in there!
I guess it's open now. If they all scream.
Schön, dich wiederzusehen. I apologize for pulling the wool over your eyes earlier. I needed a suitable distraction to hold their interest. But I should warn you, any attempt to dissuade me will be...
What is it? Ah, it's his wife.
Turning back while you can.
Shut up, Hugo, this ends now.
Your naivety is beginning to lose its charm in me, you know. Do you not see? My darling standing right here beside me. She walked here with me, followed my every step. Do you not understand what this means? I know the others wouldn't, but surely you do.
She just looked like a ghoul right now. Eating her hand or something. I see that she's a puppet.
You are a child. You understand nothing. Months ago, before we ever crossed
explaining.
paths, I stood here with Cassidy, just as we had a decade ago. I ran this machine again, hoping, begging for a solution, and at worst, a release from this solitary life. The results were unexpected, more severe than my first attempt. The storm, you see? The shattering of the land around here? A result of that brave step.
You being behind the second accident is the least surprising thing I've heard.
I'm nothing if not consistent. I made great progress in my second attempt. I was able to calm my Cassidy. Suddenly, she responded to my will. She followed my footsteps. She looked me in the eyes again.
And you're very lucky, huh?
In that moment of bliss, we fled away back to the atrium. Hand in hand, like school children, we ran while this devilish machine spun on, sowing destruction. I learned something important about the power I hold. I am the gravitational force they need. I am a vessel for this storm. I can move them, save them.
But for that, they need to give up their free will and be a puppet. He's saving them by controlling their mind. Yeah, let's go, bro. I can save them if I control them, you know? This guy's insane. Yeah, you aren't helping them, you're just controlling them.
For now, perhaps. But that's why we must finish this. For months.
So it's just a step for him, you know. Why, just for a while, you know, it's fine.
Signal to shepherd them.
Just for a day or
them
two.
to isolate it, decode it, replicate it. To teach our machine to dance to my song, to forge a true bridge between me and our lost children. But truly, the last missing piece was you, mein Freund. Without your drive, we'd have been stuck. So, before we end this for good, I do want to thank you again for being a catalyst for change.
And by the way,
let's finish this, shall we?
even the
I
machine,
have business to attend to.
even the machine reminds me of soccer. With the catwalk going around it, going up like this. It's everything. Oh my god! Yeah, now it's too much. Even the machine itself is completely leached from Stalker. Even the room, bro. Even the room looks like it's Stalker right now. So, yeah, that's a bit too much in my opinion. Like they did nothing new with this questline. It's so sad. It looks cool and stuff, but the fact that it's completely completely stolen from Stalker, it's a bit sad to see Bethesda going so low right now. This isn't free will, this isn't a solution, Hugo.
You know nothing. I can see that now. Free will? Violence is the only will your ilk understands.
As usual. It's true, so yeah. But still, I mean, why are you to... Okay, he's not losing any HP. I guess... Ah, never mind. Yeah, there's multiple stages. I can't lock him anymore, but I can do that, so. It's invincible again. Now we speak, no? Cell stage. The melee stage was pretty short. Decide Hugo's fate. So, we keep him alive. And we might fix it. Or we kill him, and we're not giving any chances whatsoever. What's going on, Hugo? Stage 4?
I underestimated
no.
Your strength, it would seem. I suppose this is an unfortunate turn of events for me, isn't it?
You've got a cozy cell waiting for you, Hugo.
So that is your solution? To lock me away like some caged animal? So short-sighted. There's another way. You don't have to end this.
And what?
You can still help me, if only you'd see things my way for a moment. If only you'd see the sparkle in her eyes. There's hope. She is in there. They all are. I can be the bridge. I just need your help this one final time. That pull between us. Every footstep perfectly placed once more.
The thing is...
So please, help me.
The thing is not crazy, like crazy lunatic. He's not like trying to... He's not showing any signs that he's trying to just control people just for the you know, like a villain in a superheroes villain movie, you know, superhero movie, like a totally villain without even a backstory, just villain for the hell of it. It's not like that. So maybe it's true. Maybe he's gonna release them after he find a way to. But yeah. Oh, to tell, and I don't want you to control people, so... Capture Hugo, we'll help you once you're behind bars.
I have no strength to fight. Do what you will, then. Fool.
Good. He's still breathing. Hurry up and power down that machine.
It's too dangerous.
Come retrieve him when it's safe.
Basically. We can't give him the benefits of the doubt. And we're not gonna kill him just because you're mad, crazy fool, oh boy. You are the one making the most sense at first, but because... Yeah, I don't... Yeah. She became mad because of the fact that I killed the crazy Alex. So, please choose from the following: power down, activation logs. Yeah, that's the two entries he did. The two big stuff. Power down. Return to the Vault 63 Atrium. So it's gonna be the end, I bet. They're gonna be, oh, you saved us, and I'm gonna be, yeah, give me my caps.
much as I hate to admit it, I'm not sure I could have managed without your help.
And that's what I was afraid of. This guy is a fool. Can't...
You did a hell of a good job back there. I knew you'd do the right thing. You've been a good soldier for us.
Can't be running things.
We put our trust in you. Yep, you're one of the good ones, all right. No doubt about it. I'm just glad we're on the same team. Hate to go toe-to-toe with someone like you.
Just doing my job.
And a fine job at that. I'm sure it feels like he got off easy, but I assure you that's not the case. He's sedated for now, and still recovering from that proper ass whooping you provided. But once he wakes up, the time for rest is over. The research begins. He's the key to solving the Lost, and we'll see to it that he remains a silent contributor.
So you've made him a lab rat?
If he wasn't the solution to all this, I'd have put him in a body bag myself.
Okay.
You should feel lucky that he's valuable enough to keep alive.
Hopefully they're not gonna finish him off
In the
after.
meantime, we'll sort out the mess the sorry SOB left us. So, rest easy. But, look. I can't give you a Medal of Honor. Don't have one to give. But I would, if I could. This goes without saying, but you've more than earned my respect. I hope that means something to you. Don't go turning into a stranger, all right? That's an order. I need to get this place back into shape. Find us a new purpose. First, cleaning up Stoltz's mess.
There you go. It's done. V66, I wonder. Wait, what is that actually? Oh, the weapon I kept seeing in their hands. 50% more damage when your target is below 40%, so that's... can't remember the name of this star. 40% power attack damage, that's a very good one for melee weapons. And minus 40% damage taken while power attacking, that was a very good thing. No, stop. I'm out. I'm out. That's what I was afraid of. Right at the end. It's good that he... Yeah. So why did I left? It's because if that person bought another plan of this price, I would have had been max capped. So I had to flee. I had to flee the money. Rich people problem, basically. But in the game. And yeah, so the third star was a good one back in the days, but I think nowadays we have better third star for me. Moonshine Jamboree. Okay, let's go. Good stuff. So after that, I'm gonna go for player vendors to try and fix the caps. And then it's time to go sleep, huh? Then I'm done. My job here is done. Someone's been here already. Would just follow me with his eyes. I know it's because he can hear. I mean, if he got an headset, he can hear him. I forgot that people had ears too, not just me. Okay, let's take the best place before someone steals it. Which is here. And now we wait. That's a French. Sir Street 91, so he's from the Essonne department. Where I live from some time. It's south of Paris, just south of Paris. Like 40 minutes south of Paris or 30 minutes. I mean, we call it département d'Essonne, because the France is cut in department. Like you would say district, I think, in English. For you, for the US, I mean, for you, for the US, for example, it would be the states, you know. But the thing with the states, it's a lot bigger. But I mean, for the scale of France, which is like the scale of a state, which is like the shape, not the shape, the size of a state. It would be district, I think. No, if you cut a state into multiple parts, it would be some district, I think. Not sure. Oh, so it would be the closest thing from what we call département. It's gonna start.
Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other.
It's been a while I haven't joined a jamboree.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Double shot. That's just one tap. You don't have to empty your mag into it. Just use one bullet. You're saving your bullets. You're giving the opportunity to everyone to XP, you know. And you're not being a douchebag for once. The feeling is amazing. You should try. It's called just tagging. Instead of going for kills and jumping and using your VATS because you can't aim for shit. Let's not be mad about it. It's not gonna change. It's always been like this and people don't understand. And it seems like the higher level people are, the worse they care about others. I was thinking, because when I started, I see some people actually, you know, giving you stuff, but we keep saying people are amazing in Fallout, but I've been playing a lot lately, and I don't know if these guys are gone, or if new generation playing the game are bad. I don't know what's up. I can't say, right? But nowadays I feel like there are a lot less people that would help you out and give you stuff for free or stuff like this. When I see all those boxes they added to give free stuff to noobs, and I see them empty. Meanwhile, back in the day when I started playing, we were making those boxes ourselves basically. By putting stuff in random boxes around the train station and stuff, you know, like luggages. Most of the time it was luggages around White Spring. You could find a lot of free loot for noobs, like legendary weapons, scraps, whatever, you know. But these days are gone. When I go to White Spring, not the train station but inside, and I see the cash register right in front of the robot that is all the time empty, and I'm the only one putting stuff in. It changed. It's really the game changed, and it's people playing. The OGs, they're gone. Now it's only selfish people, I guess, or something. I don't know. But at the same time, I would say that this game doesn't really favor the people that give stuff, and it doesn't really favor the cooperation, in my opinion, as an other MMO would do, you know. Like the only things that actually favor going into parties and not playing together, you know, it's just making parties. Like you make a party of 4, but you're not playing with them. The only time you're gonna play with them is when you're at an event like this. But we are not really playing together. We are just fighting for scraps right now. And it's all the design of the games that is made like this, like the fact that you need to tag to get XP, and the only thing close to teamwork, I mean not close to teamwork, but that favor teamwork, or actually help making a team, also is the fact that if you, let's say I'm not getting a kill, but one of the 4 in the 3 other one in my group make the kill, I'm gonna get half of the XP from that. So yeah, still something, I guess, but yeah. That's why you need to tag, basically. If you want to make sure you're getting XP from all targets. If you want to max your XP gain. In my opinion, the co-op side of things is not well done on Bethesda side. Also, for example, let's say I'm done with a quest and someone, a friend or my brother or whatever, I'm telling him join me in the game. I'm gonna help you do the quest line, right? Your quest lines. The thing is, for me, I'm not gonna gain anything from doing this quest line. A bit of caps, you know, like 20 caps when he's getting 200, stuff like this. So it's not going to be really appealing for the guy max level that's done this quest. There should be some way of making it interesting for someone to help someone else to go through, even if it's not his friend or, you know, noobs basically that get out of the vault, you know. Like what they could do is make it scale to the team, the level of the enemies, and noobs, they would take like bodyguards, you know, high level bodyguards to help them through the quest. But making the enemies harder, they would need to make the enemies harder. They would need, you know, to have a scaling system, and that maybe it's too much for them. They're really bad at balancing Bethesda. So, but yeah, there are so many ways to make the game even better, you know, and it's not that hard actually. You just need to test the stuff yourself. That's also something that I feel like Bethesda is not doing. Is actually being active in their own games and testing the what they implement in the games. Feels like they leave everything to the players, and they only work through feedbacks, you know, from playtesters, actually players that test the game for them. I mean, at the end of the day, it's cheaper to do like this, for sure. It's easier, cheaper for them. But yeah, it's sad. You need to be invested in your game more, Bethesda, my opinion. You can't let everybody do the work for you. The testing work, I mean. So that's the most sad thing about Fallout 76, I would say. It could be a ton better, but it's still great. I still enjoy it, but I feel like it needs some work, you know. In the cop sense of the game, you know. Right now, it feels like we are fighting against each other for kills. Because the spawn rate is not big enough. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, that's a pool of blood. I can do that. Thank you. Fast. Yes. Only 2, okay. Oh boy. I have the feeling that putting some ghoul per blood in there helps, but I'm not sure at this point. But yep, that was my little rant about the game. Otherwise, the game is very good. You can play. I mean, the co-op side is not bad or anything. It just, in my opinion, it doesn't make much sense. Unless the only time it's gonna make sense is if you're starting from scratch. Everybody at the same time. Everybody playing together, start from scratch. And will follow the same, and you wait for each other. Yes, that's a hard one also. To wait for each other to be ready to continue the storyline together and stuff. Yeah, I know how it is. It's hard, but yeah, it would be the only way to truly play co-op in a sense, in my opinion, for this game. $39K. I'm too close to max cap right now. It's very bad.
Together, can we stop the spread of communism?
Nope. Why is it there? But it's fine, I have too much canned coffee anyway. Alright, it's time to sell, to scrap, and let's go sleep. Only one legendary? No. That's the stuff I got from the quest. Ah, see, this guy is putting stuff in there, but it's only ammo. Thank you, thank you. Well, let's go sell. Gonna loot later. Gonna sell too? Yes. Okay, bye. I'm gone. 27 plants, level 500. Possibly good plants right there. Let's go check actually, because I see someone at my base right now. I don't want him to buy anything and get me max cap. Fast! I'm fighting the clock right now. It's just a matter of time before someone spend. Tell me you got good stuff, bro. Please. No. What about you? I'm Chaos. Level 800, 258 plants. I bet it's gonna have something for me. Wait. I could. No, you don't. No. There you go. Perfect. Get rid of that. The scraps. That's the Fort Atlas quest with the Brotherhood of Steel, ending in Westec. It's on YouTube, by the way, if you want to check it out. It's on my YouTube. Well, the price is insane for this show. I'm selling glowing Death Show for 500. He's selling a normal Death Show for 3k. Glowing Embusher for, like, why would the Death Show cost more than a glowing Embusher? Makes no sense. Glowing Lawbreaker are way too overpriced. Yeah. I mean, yeah. This is what it is. Brahmin plushie. Oh, let's pay the price. This is way too expensive right now, but I need to. Oh, it's the Turkey poster we saw, right? For completely everything is overpriced in there. 5k for the alien. I'm selling that for 3k. Everything is like twice my price. Oh, 6k for that. Oh my god. 8.2k. I'm selling that for 500k caps. 14k. This guy is mad, bro. This guy is completely mad. He's not selling anything, I can tell you already. There is no way. I mean, beside my the stuff I just bought because I need to get rid of caps. It's insane. It's insane how greedy these dudes is. Grob GG. Where's your base? Usually people that are 1k or above, they sell nothing. They sell absolutely nothing. Let's go check this out. Really, I even didn't want to give caps to people that greedy, like to make them understand that they're not gonna sell anything with crazy prices like this. But the stuff I bought was overpriced still. Yep, still overpriced.
Oh, you startled me.
I should not have. Because now it's gonna think, boy, it's selling. Let's go. Keeping the price. Nothing. So I bet I still got like 2 streams to finish the main quest. So what's left? Next is gonna be the nukes from the White Spring Bunker, right? For the Enclave quest line. And after that, it's gonna be becoming a ghoul. Becoming a ghoul is the last the thing I keep for last. And then I'm gonna stop Fallout 76 because the goal was to show at least up to that, to the goal. But if at some point people want it back, I'll go through the secondary quest line after that. But yeah, in a long time, if it's the case, I need a break from this game. It's too much, you know, too much grinding, too much. I need a break. You have to get back every day for 1 hour at least to farm a bit, to farm the dailies and stuff. It's too much work. Where is... You don't have one. No. And for Friday, I'm gonna put I don't know yet. We'll see. I need to talk to Zeze and Lux, see where I could put Moria. Return to Moria. So I'm not sure yet, but otherwise, if everything's okay, I'm gonna put while we are finishing Half-Life on Saturdays with Oki, Lux, Lucid, I'm gonna put on Friday Darktide and Vermintide. Right now it's on Monday, but it's gonna move to Friday while we finish Half-Life 1. Once Fallout 76 is done, right? It's complicated, I know everything keeps moving around and I don't like it. So maybe I shouldn't move things around too much like this. Why is this okay, bye bye. Bye bye. It's fine, I got rid of some caps thanks to that greedy man. So mission complete, huh? You can go sleep now. Can't sleep off on my bossier, as we say in French. Je suis dormir sur mes deux oreilles. Means I'm gonna be able to sleep well, which is not gonna be the case because these days I have very bad nights. Very bad. Well, stop hiding your freaking... You know, we spawn at the front. You put your vendor at the front. Like, I spawn here, you put your vendor at the front, but it makes sense to anybody with a normal brain. Why not you? Why do you have to put it in the back, I bet? In another building, maybe? You have a goal inside your empty... whatever it's supposed to be. It's donuts? No, it's a charcuterie, it's selling meats. It's in there, okay. And nothing. Oh, bed of nails. That's rare, that's very rare. So that's why he's selling it for 20k. It's very pricey, but yeah. It's insanely pricey. Like 10k would have been better. I hope you choke on those caps. What, you didn't power this? Oh, it's so sad to put that down and not power it. That's so sad. You even have the tiles and stuff, bro. Pour it! You're max cap, right? It's your fault, huh? Don't be so greedy. Alright. Let's end it here. Let's go sleep. I'm completely dying right now. Yep. Streamer is dying. Still locked. Up. Boom.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Tuesday for gathering. Unstable nuclear waste.
Why are you the only one respawning? This one is not spawning anymore. This one is not spawning. Not sure what's up, huh? Oh, the cat. Thank you, good sir. You're doing a great job, huh? Giving me stuff for free. I mean for free. Yeah, for free. Don't even have to feed him in like in real life. Don't even have to empty his cat toilet. So it's for free in this game.
Is that salt or sugar? Oh, I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, the food. Brain fungus soup. It's so rare to see that in there. It's the best because it. Look at this. 4 + 4 intelligence for 30 minutes. Very good. Very nice. It's like a boost from the casual team, you know. It's what the team, this team I always do. I always join or do. Gives you +3 intelligence and +4 when you are 4, right? So it's like this on top. this buff on top of it, doubling the buff. Ooh. Oh, it's you, yeah, because I bought very expensive stuff. So yeah, that's great that people does that. I just bought a plan was 20k caps right from him. So to make up for that, because now he's close or his max cap, he's coming to my camp and he's sharing the wells, you know. And it's great that people do that. And people didn't do that back in the day because the caps were harder to find, and most of the time to get max cap it was taking a lot longer. But nowadays people are more yeah, they're more willing to buy. But that feels like a new thing, people sharing the wells like this and coming back to your camp when you're doing big buying a lot, you know. Anyway, let's go sleep. I'm rambling right now. like an old fool. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'm gonna check, I'm gonna show you. Next one is gonna be Uncle Sam. So Paladin Tagardi notes suggested the missing senator Sam Blackwell might be the key to unlocking the nukes. Queen Carter of the Charlotte Suns Herald was the last person to see him. I should pay a visit to her office, see what I can find. So this, I bet, it's gonna be leading to the White Spring bunker. And it's gonna be our ticket to the nukes. And once this is gonna be done, I'm gonna go for leap of faith. I turned into a distress signal which spoke of mass bandit terrorizing Appalachia. One survivor went to the White Spring refuge for treatment. If I can find him there, maybe I can learn more about these bandits. I'm pretty sure this is to become a ghoul. So that's the main goal I've set myself to. That's the end goal, to become a ghoul. So yeah, should be done in 2 streams. I don't think I can do it in one, right? I bet the Uncle Sam one is gonna be long, like the one I just did. It's gonna be 6-hour stream, or maybe even more. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully, I'm in a better shape next week. Because tonight I was completely tired. But we'll see anyway.
I have finished the chocolate mousse, though I had to substitute the mousse for Radstad.
Let's not forget to switch that out.
Show of hands. Is anyone missing a
I can't remember the cards I just got from that pack. Lockpick. Adamantium, not from the pack. Put science back actually. Even so, I don't really use much the Gatling Plasma. It's sad, they completely nerfed it to the ground, but the science is gonna work also with the Gauss Mini, and the thing is, the Gauss Mini, I still need to get max social with the riders to get the modification for it to make it very good. Right now it's the problem with the Gauss Mini is if you don't have if you don't max it in DPS, it's not worth it, because the ammo you're gonna spend for the ammo gain you're gonna get back is not gonna work. You're gonna always be using too much ammo for the DPS you're using. So you really want to have everything set before you're using it. And so it makes it for a very endgame weapon. I forgot to sell, right? I forgot to sell, of course. Because that guy is sold before me, the guy at Jump Boy. But yeah, beside the Ghost Mini, and also I got nearly 150 perk points, so I'm gonna be able to max agility, but I will still need intelligence, and I don't think I will be able to finish that before the end of the... I thought I would, but I forgot the fact that the more you advance in the game, the less XP you get. I mean, not the less XP you get, but how to say that? The XP gain scale with your level in a bad way. The higher your level is, the less XP the more XP you will need to. It feels like that. Or maybe it's just these days people don't use people don't use lunchboxes anymore. When I started again the game for this character, people were using a lot of oh, shut up, robot. Shut the fuck up, please. He's repeating the same thing always, so it's driving me mad. Yeah, people were using... When I started, it was because there was Fast Nash and stuff, so a lot of people come back to the game when there is an event back like this. Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
R&D, reproduction, furniture, and sophistication and...
It's too late for repeating the same thing to me. Gonna drive me mad. Gonna lose it. This one is okay actually. It's not spamming.
We offer exceptional work.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Local artisans.
I'm done anyway. Ticket to revenge. What I should do is give those weapons to my other characters, but the thing is, I could also farm them. I mean, get them from the quests. I'd give that to my commando build. Treasury notes, and that's it. That's it. So thanks for watching. Tomorrow is gonna be Half-Life with everybody. I don't know if we're gonna play Half-Life, right? I don't think so. I bet. I mean, we're gonna play with 4 players, so we're gonna have to wait for everybody. There will always be someone late. It's always like this, right? So I bet it's gonna be Vermintide 2 beforehand, or it depends basically. If there is Lux and Lucid, it's gonna be Vermintide 2 before we play Half-Life. If there is only Lux, it's gonna be whatever Lux wants to play between Payday 2 and Vermintide 2. If there is Lux and Oki early, it's gonna be Payday 2. That's how it's gonna be. But anyway, it's gonna be Payday 2 or Vermintide 2. One of the two. Unless Lux wants to play Left 4 Dead 2, for example, which I doubt. Or World War Z, which I even doubt even more. But yeah. I bet it's gonna be Payday 2 or Left 4 Dead, or Vermintide 2. And I bet it's gonna be 3 hours of that, and then the 3 or 4 left hours are gonna be Half-Life. So if we calculate at this rate, we will finish the game in 4 streams of 3 hours. If they were there at start for 6 hours, but yeah, there's no way. It would be in 2 streams. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow for Half-Life 1 co-op. I hope you like it. It's gonna be only 2. There's gonna be only 2 streams left for Fallout 76. But yeah, see you next time. If you like the content, don't forget to follow. Of course, it's free real estate site. And have a good one. Bye.